Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. Sorry for not streaming a little bit sooner, but to be honest, I wasn't feeling so well. And after dinner I went to lie down for a bit and I actually fell asleep, like a nap. So I wasn't really expecting that's going to happen, and I kind of wanted to stream immediately, but it is what it is. I feel somewhat better now, so today we're going to be playing a little bit of everything. I made significant progress with the Draken. It's actually down to one upgrade to get it done, although that last upgrade 53,000 XP needed, but this thing is going to be ready for the grind of Wigan when the patch hits the server. So let's start with that. And actually with Draken, this morning I had one of the best games in realistic, believe it or not, even though playing this I still find it weird. It's I don't know, it has its flaws. It turns really well, but if you exceed 850 kilometers per hour, it compresses badly. So literally, you can forget about the turning capability. But once the speed drops below a certain threshold, it's actually pretty good. Missiles are okay if you treat them as the one on the Phantom. And guns could use a little bit more rounds, but they're 30 mils and they're pretty deadly. So once you get used to them, it's actually pretty good. So technically, I set up a new high score for me in realistic battles. In a single battle, I scored 9 kills with the Draken. So far, my record was 8 kills with the Mirage 3C. So, yeah, I mean, if you have yourself familiarized with do's and don'ts, and you stick to it, so playing requires a lot of discipline, you can do pretty good with this thing. And I see a major influx of people actually playing with Draken. A lot of people didn't play it because of the current meta and the lack of flares, but that doesn't mean that Draken cannot really carry its own weights. So it's actually pretty good. Little gamer, wanna play in 1.9s and 17s. What, you mean to fly a bomber escort? Well, to be honest, I didn't really plan on doing anything specific, but sure, if you wish. I mean, it's been a while since I had any sort of like historical recreation, so if you need an escort, I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. It's been a while since I've flown any BF-109 in realistic, so I might refresh my memory a little bit. And this Draken should be played more as a support fighter than, you know, main that goes into the battle like head first. So wait a little bit and assess the situation before you actually jump into the battle. Stick to the outskirts, and then when the time comes, just get in. Shit is about to hit the fan, so... Okay. Yeah, he will. Okay. There we go. $7G is the max load. That's 2 kills. Oof. I might wanna get the fuck out of here before they jump on me. pissed off at Phantom. This guy's dead. Aha, I see what you mean. Well, are you playing alone, or you set up a server, or what did you do? I mean, are we talking about regular RB, or we are talking about custom battles? Jesus Christ, they got mowed down. Not a lot left. Well, nothing left to do. So these air brakes are tiny, so they're not too freaking efficient. That's it. Nice if they would fix this loading and unloading bug. Also, disregard the noise if you hear it in the background, because I'm kinda watching the esports already. Shit, I mean, watching. When I say watching, that means it's just running in the background. I mean, there is a camo for that I would like to get, but usually I don't care about the tournaments and stuff like that. So, what do you want to do, little gamer? You want to play, or, I mean, I need a little bit more info. I also see a couple of my buddies, so I'm not really sure whether they will join me tonight. Von Struben probably will. So I'm not really sure what they're in the mood for. And while I fly, we might run a little bit of music. Oof, too loud, sorry. You set up the custom. The thing is, why I don't play customs. A lot of people asked. We only do customs when we are fooling around, and that's something ultra ridiculous. Something amusing for people like, I don't know, bombers versus biplanes. We used to do that all the time before, where we would set up a custom night battle, and then we take the most ridiculous bombers ever, like BV-238, something with a lot of guns. And when you start seeing tracers flying all over the place, I mean, and gazillion biplanes on the enemy side trying to kill you, that's fun. But, you know, when your problem is we need custom missions. We don't need custom battles. We need custom missions that actually give XP and silver. And the problem with the custom battles is they don't give you anything of that. So you're not making any progression through the game. And that's kind of downer for me, because you're literally not getting anything out of it, except if we don't count the flying experience. But and on the other side, we need a hell of a lot more people for that proposal. So we would need quite a lot of bomber pilots, and we would need fighter escorts, and we would need the attackers. That's why I missed the event that we had a long time ago, the Flight of Swallows, where nothing but Me-262s, the early ones, would be flown, versus B-17s escorted by P-51Hs. That was an amazing event, but we no longer have it, so that kind of sucks. And it was rewarding because that's how I upgraded my first ME262, by solely playing that event. So that was pretty much the only, well, the last historic event that I played in this game. So, I don't know, for me, custom doesn't really have much sense. Unless you really want to fool around. But although I respect the reenactment parts, you literally have nothing out of it. Legend has it you can make one silver. One silver, really? Or if you're referring to 1 million silver. That I never heard about. No fighter escorts, that's... Then we're talking about recreation of the early stages of the war, where B-17s used to be cannon fodder. So... yikes. I mean, even with the maximum gunner and huge amount of B-17s in tight formation, death toll is catastrophic. Hey, who that's? How you doing, man? This guy looks pretty juicy. Doesn't look like he's paying attention. Anyway. Kill too, maybe? Yep. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. How'd you have an angle for that? Oh, what the fucking track. Yeah, if only my missile would track like that. So, let me get this straight. He pulled upwards, and he still had more energy than me, even though I was going nearly supersonic. And then he fires a missile that actually somehow manages to track me in a turn like that. Okay. Sure thing. America suffers, right? We also missed that in the game. I remember the good old days where we actually had AI, not just cruisers, we had like aircraft carriers. That map is called, I don't even know how they call it now, but I mean, if you take a look at the map, I think they call it Port Moresby, but that's Pearl Harbor, literally. So we had a couple of aircraft carriers that you could sink with torpedoes. Now, if you don't play naval versus planes that with the versus ships and like player-controlled ships, you literally, I did not even see anyone sinking an aircraft carrier. And there is an achievement for that. I think you need to sink 5 aircraft carriers, but to be honest, I don't know if anyone ever completed that one. I think I sunk only one. Because that thing can take a lot of torpedoes. But then they completely removed any kind of ship from that map, and they just made it the generic ground span. So that kind of sucks. And if you ask me, at least in arcade, Pearl Harbor was one of the best Pacific maps because it was a dogfighting mayhem, like nothing you've seen if you started playing the game like in the past 3 or 4 years. Really shame that they redesigned that map. And that map did not have airfields, so you could not go there and repair yourself. Which is kind of okay for let's say Axis side, because technically that was an attack on US fleets. But, I mean, the home team should have had an airfield to repair. Still, it was a lot of fun. Also, bomb skipping was a thing back then. You could skip a bomb on the surface of the water, and it was a pretty efficient way of destroying stronger ships, because you would detonate the bombs at the water line. So if you punch a hole big enough through the hull, the ship is gone. But now it's extremely difficult to pull off a bomb skipping. It's got to be done at certain speed, certain altitude, and certain attack angle. I did it once or twice on accident. I completely did not want to do that, but it's been years since I pulled it off. Hey Jacob, good evening. And sorry buddy, I told you I'm gonna start streaming, but literally after food I took I lied down. I didn't plan to sleep, but I wasn't feeling so well, and I eventually fell asleep. You saw it. Yeah, too late. Too late. When I feel like I won't go bankrupt if I lose. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, people complain about two things. One, of the grind, which Gaijin reduced, and they shouldn't have, because it's completely unfair towards veteran players. We have to bust our balls to get to where we are. Two, it's making people progress through the game too fast, and their money, their earnings cannot follow that. So they're getting in position of unlocking multiple vehicles that they cannot neither afford to buy, to put to the slot, or play it at all. So don't think that I have so much money just because I rushed through the game. I didn't. That's the whole point. So go back, finish the vehicles that you skipped, and not only that will give you crew points necessary for the higher tier planes, it will also give you a lot of silver, so you can fund your progress through the game. I mean, there is always an alternative to open a wallet and get a bunch of golden eagles, but yeah, that's kind of stupid. And a lot of people quit playing the game just because they were feeling like, oh, this game is deliberately slowing me down and not allowing me to progress and earn enough so I can play what I want. Well, it is a free-to-play game, that's number one. But free-to-play means with payable elements, so I am afraid that you will have to open your wallet if you want exclusively to play only certain things. But in the long run, that's not going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt Gaijin. See the compression? I can't turn past 900. There we go. As soon as it starts dropping to 820, then you can pull a sharp turn. But yeah, by the time you do that, someone else is going to block him. Still, as long as you maintain positive KD and don't die, you are making progress. Jacob, I made tuna, rice, and some salad. Like, I'm trying to make it a little bit more healthy. It took me like a month to get to the 17, but it doesn't take that long. Problem is, it's pointless to play realistic battles in extremely low tiers because it just takes too long. While in arcade you can play up to 5.0 efficiently, you are definitely going to have a hell of a lot more fun. It will teach you proper shooting techniques, it will proper maneuver techniques, intercept, and you know, situation awareness. And people just jump into the game without realizing that they're gonna I want all plays. Is that you? The thing is, if you skip those steps, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't do it. Like, I didn't earn this amount of money by skipping vehicles. And so many times lately I've been encountering players that have almost access to top tier, but neither they have the money, and their crews simply are not good enough to support the vehicles. And then I see that they didn't buy qualifications or did nothing. It just makes me freak out. So I would love the War Thunder had troop ships versus warships. Troop ships, they would be a cannon fodder, so kind of pointless to have it. But we need more, well, custom missions practically, but that are actually giving you awards. So I wouldn't really mind having those periodical events that they were adding. Like, I don't know, do we have anything right now? Yeah, we only have like these helicopter battles, which are ridiculous, but these events in general, so people would still get some reward and feel progress out of them, not just by playing and buzzing around in custom battles. Because in custom battles you can even change the parameters of the aircraft or tank or whatever. So per every 5 to 10 arcade battles I play one realistic. Yeah, I understand that, but at the same time you're working on multiple vehicles at once. It's not just one vehicle. And in those low tiers, even if you do good, you can take up to 20-30 minutes. I remember the time I took a Spitfire Mark 1 Venture, this one, because I wanted to take it for a spin. I got it like, I don't know what I did. Where is it? This one, 2.7. Very neat little plane. But the thing is, battle lasted nearly 30 minutes. And when I took a look, how much did I get out of it? I was like disappointed. I scored like 5 or 6 kills, and I was the last man standing. And then I saw that literally I didn't get more than 100,000 silver. And it's like, this is taking too long for that amount of effort and that amount of, you know, time invested per game. So that kind of sucks. But on the other hand, don't think that I've been playing top tier exclusively for years. I've been playing like 4.0, 4.3, 5.0 because that was kind of the most fun and most available battle rating for everyone that I played with. Because everyone had something 4.0, and it doesn't really matter which nation we would fly, whatever. You have to constantly squad up with people. That increases your multiplier. I've been telling that to people since day one, and they still play solo. That's a mistake, and that's gonna cost you. Because even if you don't do jack shit, if you have a team member that actually carries the match, as long as you are in his vicinity, you are sharing team points. And that's gonna increase your silver output like exponentially. So squad up, people, don't play solo. Why I'm playing solo is when I'm working on something and let's say half of the people that I play with don't have that vehicle or whatever. That's me, but I've been doing this for years. As you can see, I have the budget, I have the means. Wow, what's that? Hey, Jacob, thank you for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. As I was saying, do not play solo. Find yourself a teammate that's in at least equivalent level as you are, so he has the vehicles that you are working on. And even if you don't be shy and, you know, ask, do you want to do this, do you want to do that? I don't have anything of what you have. So majority of people will not turn you down. They will squad up and they will stay with you. And in time and in experience, you're gonna realize your faults, what you're doing wrong, what you're doing right, and you're gonna work on that. Right now, I'm working on the final upgrade for the Draken because I want to get it ready when the new update hits the server. So I'll be ready to grind the Wigan. But even without the cover, this thing is nearly done. So I don't really have to fly this. We will have Bismarck at some point, but I think it's going to be premium. Because I'm pretty sure that Gaijin will make all of the famous ships premiums. And just because of the historical significance, and of course they are a business, they want to earn money. So HMS Hood, King George V battleship, like Tirpitz, Bismarck, Yugumo, all of those are most likely going to be premium. Yamato as well. Sorry, not Yugumo, Yamato. Yeah, we can fly 4.0. Just tell me which nation, what vehicle, whether it's arcade, realistic, what do you want to do? I need input. These bots are actually good for farming early when you need upgrades, because it seems like they increase the gain on it a little bit, and they can be a game changer. If you don't take them out, they're just gonna wipe out the units on the ground, and even though you might have advantage numbers, enemy team can win because this is a ground strike practically. Oh, I don't like this. It's too close for my taste. And where the hell did my team go? Really? You took out my... Got my rudder. And I'm dead. Just need to check something. Oh, half of the team already gone. Okay, that was expected then. And I don't know why you insist on bomber gameplay, because bombers in this game suck. They neither have the historical loadout that they could carry. B-17 literally could not, in this game, it doesn't have an accurate load. It should carry a hell of a lot more bombs. It's too slow, so whatever. Text me in the game when you're ready to invite you. If you're gonna fly the B-17, if we're doing that in realistic, problem is you're gonna have an air spawn and I'll be on the runway if I'm a fighter escort. And we can't really pick other nations, so I cannot really escort you with a BF-109. Actually, BF-109 is gonna be the opponent. So I gotta see what is suitable for escort. And also we have multiple B-17s. Which one? 5.0? Because the only B-17 actually worth flying is the G variant. It has extra guns, chin turret. So... what the fuck? When did I get the talisman for a B-17? That's weird. For me, bombers are boring as fuck. Especially if you're playing them solo. But I need to know what you're gonna pick, so I have something efficient to escort you. But I already picked something that might be interesting. I've seen this thing, even though it's 3.7, it's pure cancer in realistic because of the climb rates. So actually I might try with this. Because if I need to escort you fast, and it's an interceptor, this thing should have an air spawn. Text me, man, whenever you're ready. And hurry up because we are on live stream. People are sitting and watching and waiting. L variant, so that's 5.0. Okay. P51s, I don't want to even look at them because they are horrible. P47N might be a good option. Lightnings are going to be interceptors at high altitude. F82 also might be a good choice, but I'm going to first try around with this one. If that doesn't work out, I'll go for the Twin Mustang. Because if I'm going to escort you, I need to spawn in the air, because by the time I catch up with you with your altitude and speed, you're going to be swarmed by enemy fighters. P61 can be a good option because without bombs, it actually climbs really nice, and it has remotely controlled turrets. I yet need to finish this task. I finished part of it from the battle pass. So literally I have everything so far done, but this tolerance is a little bit shitty. We tried yesterday, but it was a pain because 4 of us squatted up with Russians, and Russians have horrible SPAA until you get to like something like Shilka. So I got my CAS out of the way. You gotta score 10 CAS kills. But you also need to kill 10 people with an SPAA, and knowing that the Russians are horrible, didn't really do much of them. But apparently this can be done in naval as well, so actually I might play Americans at 4.7, take Sumner or Summers. They have good AA guns, and just shoot people trying to bomb me. Might be simpler. I'm in how to text. Well, literally just send me an invite and I'll send you one instead. Or just tell me your in-game nickname and I'll find you. Whatever you prefer. Okay, let me try to find you. I suppose that's you. Well, you gotta accept the invite, buddy. Well, let me try again. But even if you miss an invite, you should be able to see it. Because in the bottom right corner, you'll literally see invites. I'll just select the plane and let's get on with it. Okay. Well, yeah, but you don't want to fly straight towards the enemy. You want to make one circle to wait up for your escort. So make a circle and wait for me. While you're making that circle, make sure that you're maintaining altitude or gaining it. And just don't rush straight into enemy and do not lose your altitude unless you really have to. Wait, this thing does not have wartime emergency? Oh no, I haven't flown this thing in realistic yet. I fought against it and it's nasty as fuck. If you're taking the water approach and long routes, you can do a little bit shallower climb and gain a little bit of altitude. Because I need to maintain speed. Hey, Alexandre. Yeah, I am reading the in-game chat. Just need to catch up with you. Yeah, keep climbing. I'm on 4,300. You might want to start turning towards the bases. Throttle down to 90 so I don't lose any more. I'm 2 kilometers behind you. as soon as you drop the bombs on the bases, do not linger. Just put it in a shallow dive, like no more than 5 degrees. Throttle down your engines and glide all the way back to base. I will intercept anything that might come your way. A couple of fighters there. Popping smoke in actual battle is a really bad idea. You're literally telling them where you are. Looks like a fighter flying through the cloud. It's definitely something.
Attacking.
There's a freaking DF-109G. I'm just gonna draw them away. Stay on target. Just gotta make some distance before I turn around. Man, this motherfucker is persistent. It's a G6, so... One down. I'm gonna turn left so I lead him away from your path. Stop for nothing, go straight for the base. For the home base. It's persistent, I give him that. Should be able to make some distance in a shallow dive. Just leading him away. Not enough space to make a loop. I actually get him. Okay. That's what she wants. I find myself a cloud where I can rope and dope him, but there is nothing I can actually use. Okay, enough of this shit. Falling for that, my friend. Not gonna suck me into a low altitude cloud fight. And there we go, that's a win. Well, he got 1.24 tons delivered on the base. That's good. As long as I can keep you alive, you're gonna get money and you're gonna get progress. Although this thing could use a little bit of kick. It's 3.7 and it's fighting 5.0s or 5.3s. Still, it's not a bad plane, and I actually have to use it because I haven't really used it much. Good to go whenever you are. Ready? When you are. You just gotta hurry up. Whenever you're playing with someone that's streaming live, I mean, you have to be aware that there are like people watching, and they're not having fun if they're staring at the blank screen. So you gotta hurry up whenever we are good to go. So if any of you viewers is in the mood for this currently, fire up War Thunder, text me in the game so we can make a bigger group and do some bomber escorting stuff. If you want to be in a bomber, that's also fine. This is a fairly small map.
Attention to the map.
Although I'm really surprised that this thing does not have what an emergency.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Man, this is one ugly plane. Like, really ugly. Well, you're 7 kilometers away, and I'm at 3,200 meters. Like I said, it takes a while to cover someone, and you gotta be in an interceptor because of the air spawn, but it still takes time to catch up and climb. So maybe, I mean, it's fine to have a bomber spawn, but the problem is it's too far ahead. So maybe they should, you know, on the map layout, if fighters are spawning here, maybe the spawn bombers here. So actually we would have the ability to climb before a swarm of enemy fighters will intercept our bombers. But on the other hand, smart people will do the same, so we're gonna have a high altitude fighting anyway. It's not like you can slip through undetected. I gotta keep the power on 90% thrust because this thing overheats the engines. See no enemy fighters on your way. Yes. And I see some to your right, just above the cloud level. Approximately 5,000 meters. There should be 2. This little fat cloud would be a good spot to hide. Why are you dropping altitude, man? Don't drop altitude. When you're in a heavy bomber, that's something you should not do. You're not a dive bomber, you're a heavy bomber, so fly that way. Yep, there's the Fox Wolf.
The victory is near.
Well, the problem is I'm gonna have 2 fighters coming this way. Turn around. You didn't climb enough. 3 fucking wolves. God damn it. And I'm the only one high enough. This is not gonna end well. I'm gonna stay above them and keep them occupied. I might need something with stronger engine because I'm facing fuckable D9s. Well, 2 of them coming your way, you're dead meat, man. I can't deal with 3 Focke-Wulfs at the same time. And let me guess. Gee. Yeah, I got this guy on my tail. He's stuck to me like glue. I need stronger plane. This thing is good for 4.0, not for 5.0. Annoying little piece of shit. Crits. Got him. Got 2 to deal with. Yeah, I'll cannon rounds. Yeah, that's a D13. Come on, man. Let's be real. I mean, he is climbing and catching up with me. This is a good plane, just not for this rating. Okay, time to get the fuck out of here. What's this, buddy? Oh, and that Tempest got him. Yeah, 6.0 K variants. No, feel the burn.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
No. Sunday. It's not gonna help, man. You keep forgetting that in order to kill a B-17, all that it takes is 30 mil rounds, 4 of them in total. How the fuck did he put out the fire? It's such bullshit. I kicked... Oh, there we go. He got rammed and I got the kill. Bombers without the fighter escort are useless. Problem is, my plane is good, but it's not suited for this battle rating. So I'm gonna try to take something more dangerous. Also, when you're climbing, try to wiggle your wings as less as possible, because that's causing drag. So it means that you're slowing down and not performing as you should. Best approach is probably to climb close to the stall speed, then you level up, and then you throttle with wartime emergency so you can achieve cruise speed, and then just rinse and repeat. That goes both for fighters and bombers. But in general, B-17s are not so good. Well, just because it's called the Flying Fortress, that doesn't mean it's indestructible. I'm telling you, 4 30 mil rounds, that's all that it takes to bring down a real B-17. From small calibers and like 50 cals, they can take a lot of hits, but cannons? Next game I'm gonna take the Twin Mustang. It should be more powerful, and with the gun pod, as long as someone is stupid enough to try a head-on, I'm gonna cut him in half. They got 1, 2, 3, 4 players remaining. Tempest is alone, that's the problem. Wait, this is gonna drag on. I'm just gonna J out. I don't want to keep you waiting. I mean, we could win, but that could take like 15 minutes. So, I'll settle with 2 kills. Let's try the Twin Mustang. Where's the gun pod? Good to go. Come on, dude. I gotta keep the stream rolling. Take your B-17 and let's go. Come on, man. You can't change battle ratings like this. Okay. Hampton is 1.7. Not a lot to fly in terms of fighters here. I can try the Wearaway, I suppose. Okay. What kind of bombs I got? Two 250s, two 500s. So instead of a base, it would be better to go for a ground convoy, maybe. Oh, speaking of swordfish, if I'm not mistaken, that thing can bring RP-3 rockets, and I've seen people memeing them in realistic tanks. I gotta try that out. It seems like I got a JO-87 that I want to taste of my blood. Okay.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Miss. It's a G-type that can cut me in half with one shot. Fortunately, as you know, yeah. Yep, exactly. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, I can't recover out of this. I'm missing the entire wing. Well, that went super well.
Take him down.
Back to the old drawing board. Thing is, British low tier really have shitty machine guns. There's gotta be something better to fly. But they only got like bombers, so I mean I can take a fucking Gladiator, I suppose. So Swordfish has RP3, well, the premium one. What about this one? Oh, this one doesn't have it. Okay, okay. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Well, I guess he's offline. So we're gonna go back to task at hand. Thanks for the games. I gotta try out the Swordfish later. It's all good. But all I'm saying is you cannot speed run through this game. That's something not possible. Not without opening the wallet. And that's no guarantee you're gonna do good. There is a learning curve in the game. If you try to skip it, it's gonna bounce you and smack you in the face. It's just the way it is. Well, since we're going to be getting another Phantom for Japanese now in the patch, I guess I'm going to be flying the F1 to spade it and get the new plane. Okay, we don't want to consume too much fuel, so let go of the afterburner. We got the cruise speed, that's all we need for the time being. Why is everyone going so low? One. There's two. What about the high flyers? Or are we fighting British and the Americans? Okay. Yep. Here they are. Far. Gotta get closer. Am I wasting a missile? We got a cannon. Ah, shit. Where the fuck that Phantom came from? Ah, never mind. I got the F5. Yeah, 2 kills. Hello, welcome to the stream. By the nickname, sounds like you're either from Vietnam or maybe Philippines. Not sure, but welcome to the stream. Don't recall seeing you here before. Wait, I need 2 victories, and what's this? I gotta be in top 2 for 1 more mission. Shouldn't be too difficult. Vietnamese, okay. So,
Attention to the designated grid square.
and thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Although for some reason I did not have the notification. Let me just test that really quickly. It works. I don't know, YouTube has been acting up from time to time. And there we go, now it showed it up. Thank you. Yeah, probably a YouTube glitch. Let's see where they are. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, they're all fairly low. Flying them among the AI. It's kind of confusing. Jesus, that turn rate. Oh, sorry, not even that turn better. Come on. We're gonna see it. Keep them interested. Attaboy. Speed. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. As soon as you lose speed, you're dead meat. Can you show me how to play the MiG-21 F-13? I'm suffering because of that thing. I haven't finished mine either, but the thing is with that thing, you gotta be very trigger disciplined because it has not a lot of rounds. Let me see, where is it? Ah, there it is. What else do I need to finish on that? So you gotta limit yourself to very short bursts. Yeah, I still need a lot of work on this. Well, why the hell not? Oh, it's 9.3? What? Okay, cool. I guess that might make my life a little bit easier. The point is, it's an early delta wing, and it turns really sharp, but the energy retention after so many turns is not so good. So you want to engage in one-on-one dogfights when you are isolated. Do not do it in a group. If you do so, you're going to get fucked. Because you are going to be caught low and slow, and there is no way you're going to dodge any missile or strafing run. You only got 60 rounds, so you can't afford to spray. Avoid head-ons. Just swing around the enemy and get behind his back. This thing has no flares either.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
But not a lot of people flown it because it was in a too high battle rating. Now it's actually probably playable.
Attention to the map.
And it didn't have any missiles. Fighting Americans, British, Japanese, and Italian. And okay, this guy just killed a friendly.
Awesome.
I love it when half of your team already evaporates. That's brilliant.
Our victory is near.
Yeah, this thing has pretty shitty missiles, by the way. But if you can get close enough and they don't pay attention. Nope. Not in a good position here. Yeah, but that's expected when half of your team is gone. Yeah. That thing has a Vietnamese decal, but a lot of other planes also have it. Let me just see. I don't know if it's actually available for purchase. Oh, it is. Vietnam Air Force. 200 Golden Eagles. But, I mean, you can make this with your stickers, I suppose. There's no need to buy it. Because the basic skin should be plain aluminum, I think. Well, it has Soviet stars, which you can't remove. Yeah, I see what you mean. Let's see what else they got. Egyptian Air Force. Okay. Man, these are big. This is a Polish Air Force. I got this one from the marketplace. It was pretty cheap, but it's actually way more beautiful than the one that's available as default skin. But I think there are also MiG-17s with Vietnamese markings. Well, we'll see. Well, I still don't have the engine upgrade for this, so it struggles a little bit. Dodging is not so difficult, but the problem is with every sharp turn that you make, you're bleeding speed, and when you end up ganged up by like 5-6 different guys, you're not gonna last long. You can only do so much. Doesn't really help when half of your team is consisted out of level 15 players that bought a premium jet, and they lose it within the next 2 minutes since the match starts. So you're literally facing 2 versus 1, 3 versus 1. And this thing is not built for prolonged engagements with only 60 rounds and 2 crappy-ass missiles. Yeah, you can't really fight. That's why not a lot of people fly it. It is a good plane in terms of flying, but very limited in terms of weaponry. The tool looks like a juicy target if someone doesn't kill him. Yep, horrible missile. Oh my god, he's actually faster. At least for a while. Gotcha. Are you serious? F5C? What the fuck is an F5? Oh, wait, that's a shame. There are so many planes with fucking same designations, and I was like, what the fuck is an F5C doing here? Okay, that's just a Shengang, and he just got killed. Oh, well, I played tanks too, but not a lot of them because I started playing this game when there were only planes in, and I wasn't really always that interested in tanks, to be honest. Okay, 2 Shenyangs. Gotcha. So as you can see, I spent like 15-16 rounds. I didn't spend much, so you gotta wait. It's 1. It's 2. Well, if you want me, come and get me, boys. Okay. Spending your missiles. But see what I mean? I shot 2, and my team is gone. So, yeah, that's great. I hear a buzz, but I don't see anyone. And I still got 18 minutes of fuel. My mistake. Oh no, I made him freak out. Okay, there we go, I set him up for that guy. Come on, bro, work with me. Is that SU-7 dead? Yeah, he is. Fuck. We got 23 rounds, so careful this time. Going faster than me, buddy. Just gotta mind the top speed. So as you can see, one-on-one, as long as you can control your throttle, air brakes and flaps and stay and don't overshoot, you can do pretty good. But in a swarm, you don't want to stay in the swarm. And I'm the last guy standing. Shit. Versus 3 guys. And I'm fully out. I'm gonna go and rearm. What is it? Shengyang, Hunter, and I don't see the 3rd guy. So this time I'm gonna avoid fight and get to the base. worries me that I don't see the third guy. Careful with the top speed, don't rip it. I mean, this thing is gonna improve once I get the rest of the upgrades, but it's okay. Nothing fancy. And I like the cockpit. This is probably my favorite cockpit out of all 21s. It's clean. Like, very good visibility. Well, Jaguar, there he is. Ooh, that thing is gonna be a bitch to kill. Plenty of rounds, good mobility, solid speed. So, Hunter, Shingyang, and Jaguar, those are my opponents. Engine off, so we don't get missiled on our own way. Time on the clock, 14 minutes. Okay. Well, it's 3-on-1, but I had worse odds. Fortunately, two of those fighters are, well, not so good in comparison to this thing. But again, while I'm chasing one, the other two are probably going to try to engage me. Have the blind hunt, so target. Spend a little bit of fuel on a little bit too heavy. Two of them probably went to rearm. So be careful not to get jumped. Yes. Let's scout their base.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Lay out the throttle. GR1 is probably still circling and waiting for the others to take off. Because I don't know what kind of AA we got there on the airfield. Okay, this guy is rolling on the runway. Second one is landing. I gotta reduce their numbers if I want to win this. So I might have to play like an ass. But always allowed in war, right? So. Not have energy for that. Haha. GR1. I knew it. I knew that there was someone lurking. That's the problem. I mean, when you end up fighting like this, and GR1 has Matras, so I wouldn't be able even to dodge that if he fired. That's a 30G overload missile. And honestly, I would more expect that he would gun me down rather than to missile me, but that was expected. Hey Frankie, how you doing, man? 3 kills. Not bad for a semi-stock plane. I can live with that. Would be better if the team didn't evaporate immediately, but that's fine. Nearly got the guns. Actually, if the game calculates this, I should be able to get the upgrade. Level 55 on the daily. Aha, battle pass. Now, wait, that was the GR1. So that should be... Wait, GR1, isn't that British? Yeah, but it's 9.7. And it has a 9Gs, which is 18G overload. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to dodge that anyway. Not like this. But it's kind of strange that my radar, the visual display didn't even show him coming from any side. But that probably means he was circling pretty high beyond my visual. But it's still okay. You're just gonna have to excuse me for 1 minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go, I'm back. Sorry about that. Did I get the belt? Not yet. Well, let's play another one then. Such a pretty plane. Well, this plane is now in appropriate battle rating, but with the up tiers, when they start, they can be so annoying. I see something down there. Buccaneer. That thing's probably the Battle Pass one. Now, to get the upgrades in this thing fairly quickly, probably farming bombers is your best bet. Yep, that's an S1. You're dead. Because missiles are horrible, you wanna use them on targets like this that can't really dodge them, and do not fire them above 700 meters because they will not track. And the biggest mistake of that Buccaneer was that he sharply turned after dropping the bombs instead of going straight and then just do gentle turns at top speed. Yes, you're making a big circle, but you are not slowing yourself down, allowing to be caught up so easily. Swift. This guy's already damaged. Just Saber F2. Maybe two of them. Okay. This missile, he can dodge it anyway. You are fast, my son, but you're not faster than the 21. bruh. Not fucking letting you go. Problem is, he's responsive more to the controls, but as long as you don't overshoot him. Goodbye. So as you can see, one-on-one engagements, not a problem. But avoid the swarm at all costs. E-type up there. Let's see what that sub is gonna do. Yeah, that sounds about right. The problem is the price on the Buccaneer is not gonna change much because it's a non-premium vehicle. And to be honest, Gaijin is an asshole, considering that they gave us 3 low-tier premiums. That half-track with Pack 75, Pack 40 gun, actually. It's pretty deadly. But on the other hand, I mean, unless you want to use it as a meme, it's kind of pointless to have it. It's better that they gave us, like, high-tier... What the fuck, dude? They didn't have to ram it. I think that's pretty much it. Shame. But fine. But fine. I mean, I got all 6 vehicles from the event, but I haven't claimed any of those 3 coupons. To be honest, I don't really need any of them, nor I think that I would benefit from them. On the other hand, they're not gonna sell for too much money. And I already got myself like 2 years of premium for what was the sale? I sold the XM8s, or whatever was the name of that tank assembly event. Got myself some hefty money and bought myself 2 years of premium. So I got like a bunch of vehicles that I haven't claimed, but I don't know what to do with them. And I don't need coins for anything. I pretty much have all I want. I mean, sure, I can trade that for a lot of silver, but that's it. No, I mean silver, not silver, golden eagles. Wait, we still have one guy. Where? I got 10 rounds. Now, I got default rounds in this thing, so I'm not really sure. Can I destroy a medium tank? Maybe if I... Are they moving? Yes, I gotta hit them from the back. And then I'm gonna go and re-on. Default belt has armor-piercing rounds, but I'm not sure whether this is gonna be enough. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, it can be done, but I slowed down quite a lot. Doesn't matter. It's all good. Screw it. It would drag on anyway. Good that you actually reminded me for that. Are they available to be sold now? I suppose. Let's see the prices. Bruh. Yeah, that was expected. It's gonna be cheap. Current price 16 Gaijin coins. That's equivalent to $16. Okay, let's take a look at the rest. The PFM, I think it had a price increase. Yeah, not by a lot, maybe $6 or $7, because they lowered the battle rating on that one too. Is this the BMD? Yep. $25. Yeah, that's decent, I suppose. 72 people selling it for $30. I didn't expect much anyway. Now this is a surprisingly good price for the Bussard, but from what I've seen, guns on this thing are absolutely mental. So I might keep this one for grinding the coastal vessels, because this is a coastal, not the blue water one. Object 279. Yeah, this thing just goes higher and higher. $115 now. Oh, wait a second, I got upgrades. Beautiful. We got the belts, we need the engine as soon as possible. So $115 for an Object 279, that's the lowest bid. And I think this one had a battle rating decrease. T10. This one was cheap, and this one is not gonna go anywhere, because this is just a glorified IS-3. So, not much better than IS-3. So this one is probably gonna be sold. Now, I don't know what to do with the Baltimore, though. For a ship, it has a pretty hefty price. Well, so in total I have, like, if I sold everything, that's like $200 combined, probably. But I got nothing to spend them on. I have every single vehicle, every single aircraft in the game, if we do not count some premiums that are literally not worth buying. So in terms of progression, I really have no need to buy any vehicle. Maybe some premium tank, but that's pretty much it. I got a couple of planes to finish here as well. It's all done. Yeah, I mean, that's it. And I still have 610 days of premium. So I'm probably gonna keep them, because the more rare they become, more expensive they're gonna be. So, I don't know. 2-3 hours per day, nearly 1 month, and only 20 Gaijin coins. Yeah, I suppose. But I mean, these events were fairly easy. I mean, you are playing the game whether you play the event or not, and half of those challenges can be completed just by sheer playing and not paying attention. So it's not like it was complicated to you know, get it done. But a lot of people were just lazy and didn't want to do it. So sorry, I was texting my girlfriend. Exactly because of the not too complex grinding, a lot of people got those vehicles. So, you know, supply and demand. The more people have the vehicle, the cheaper it's gonna be. If it was premium and if the tasks were more complex, yeah, it would probably be pretty expensive. Halfway through with the last upgrade on the Draken. It's nearly done. But I expect that we're probably going to have this patch sometimes next week. Currently this tournament of Battle Buddies or whatever, when it's done, probably that's when the patch is going to be on the servers. And by that time, I should be able to grind the Wigan straight away. Unlike majority of streamers, I do not have a partnership with Gaijin, nor I care about it. And I gotta earn every single vehicle in the game. So, for ones who've been watching me a long time, they know that I'm not speedrunning the game, and I'm not skipping anything. So, it's easy for streamers to be popular when they have access to all goodies. I don't. So, I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. Not that I mind, actually. Come on, friendly, get out of my way. Really? Yeah, you see me right behind him, you see me shooting, and you still go for a missile kill. Not to mention that you risk hitting me. Thanks. Thank you for being useless. Just wasted my missile on nothing. Yep. Enemy missile. Fuck. Oh, I'm too slow. Too slow. I'm dead. God, I hate when I play a game like this. Well, that sucked balls. How much more do I need, actually? I'm nearly halfway. But for reasons unknown, this, like some other jets, take insane amount of XP to get the upgrades. For an example, majority of Phantoms, MiG-21s and others, Tier 4 upgrade was around 25-ish to 30,000 XP, and for reasons unknown, this plane and a couple of others have like 50,000 requirements. So that doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, I do understand it's a smaller tech tree, but you don't have to make it harder for grinding just because they got fewer planes. That doesn't make much sense. This thing is one ugly motherfucker. It's not top tier if someone doesn't crash or do something on takeoff. I don't understand how people fuck up on takeoff like that. Maybe they go AFK. So, Americans and Swedes versus the world. Okay. Let's make a circle. I don't want to be first on the field and get gains. If you play this thing more like a support fighter, you're gonna do better. So don't rush in first. Slow down a little bit. know why they're so far away and so separated. But this is what happens when you rush into the combat. So we're not even 4 minutes into the game, half of the team is dead. Awesome. What people don't understand is that you can score like 5, 6, 7 kills. That means squads if you don't win the game. You're not gonna get even half of the XP. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Brave. How you doing?
Doing well. I see you're streaming.
Yeah, yep. Well, kind of playing with Draken, but keep ending up in teams that get wiped out in 3 seconds, so...
That's fun.
More energy, so let's not do that. Ooh, I got him, but he got me. Well, with Vulcan you can spray, with this you can't. 3 kills, I'll take that. What are you up to?
Nothing.
You want to play or what?
Yeah, sure. I don't have any jet stuff.
I know, but what do you got in terms of planes? Did you get the Super Corsair or that was Struben?
I just bought it today. So
Oh.
that's the only American plane I have.
Good, take it.
Okay.
It should be fun because they lowered the battle rating on it a little bit. It used to be 6.7, then they dropped it to 6.3 and then to 6.0. And it's amazing machine for grinding both crew and silver.
Sounds good. Doing realistics?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just need to find it. There it is. No, did I get the ace on this? No, but 3/4 away. So, no bombs. And set universal targets. And climb like a motherfucker, because we're gonna be fighting high tier BF 109s.
Okay.
There you go.
Got it.
I've seen briefly von Struben, but then he disappeared, so maybe he just played for the dailies and went to play something else.
Could be. If I have him on Steam, I can look. See what he's up to. He's not online at all.
Yeah. Well, he did say that he is off, but I don't know, maybe he's doing some house chores or something. Smolensk. Now, if I recall right, this thing is not really fuel demanding, so bring 20 minutes, I think that's all you need.
Okay.
Today I had one of the best games in RB, scored 9 kills with Draken.
Holy crap, that's
Yeah.
a lot of kills.
I think there was a screenshot on channel. I earned a lot of money and a lot of XP. I think like over 20,000 XP in a single game. Shame that I don't have any boosters. Fly a little bit offset. Follow me. You're on the right side. And climb.
Yep, I climb. This one climbs pretty easily, guys.
We might encounter some jets.
I played it once earlier in arcade. No, they're Japanese jets.
Oh yeah, Kika and R2Y2 and stuff like that. This thing has quite a potent engine. It has like, I think around 400 horsepower more than any other Corsair. But it's also heavier, so
I'm
game
climbing
is
at
not
25
bad.
degrees. And
Yeah.
I'm still going 250. Holy crap.
Well, if you want to keep it optimum, it's around 15 degrees because you're gaining speed as well
Okay,
at that stage.
let's do that.
But this thing is going to give you, if you figure it out, this thing is going to give you a lot of XP and a lot of money and a lot of crew points. So you got to level your pilot crews.
Yeah, this is a brand new crew. They don't play US.
Good. But abuse this thing as much as possible. Trust me, it's going to pay off. And I was so surprised that this thing was sold so cheap on the marketplace.
Yeah, I got them for like 867 or something.
It used to be like $4 or $5 before the decrease in VR.
Man, I guess you should have bought like 200 of them before that.
I got it
Sold them
for
all.
free on the event.
I'm saying that if you had bought like 200 back then and then sold them all, you would have made some
Yep.
cash.
See you next time, buddy. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the sub. Hope you enjoyed it. Then we got the attacker, SU-11. Okay, bombers we're gonna leave for last. And those 288s are nasty, so when you're engaging them, do not linger behind them because they are packed with guns. They're gonna shred you to bits.
Alright, keep that.
They're also pretty fast.
There's something climbing above us still.
It's a bomber.
The enemy is winning.
I have very crappy crews, I can't see you right now.
There he is. HE-177. What's your map? Oh, you wait. You're on. You're not on metric system, right?
No, I'm on metric.
Oh, altitude.
44.
Good. So,
I prefer metric.
praise the Lord and hallelujah. I don't speak invasions per oil barrel.
I'm probably one of the 2 Americans in the world who prefers metric.
Man, that guy's high. Give me a readout on the altitude.
Destroy the target.
I can get what?
You can hold left Alt, and since I marked the guy, you should be able to see the altitude.
Oh, cool, yeah.
So what it
I
is,
can do that.
Take him down.
6,100. I might
I mean,
pull off zoom.
I'm pretty close.
Wait, I'm gonna try long range shooting.
Okay. I'm higher than you, so I can actually whack him in a few seconds.
Critical hits. He's all yours.
Very cool.
I'm gonna draw some fire. Ooh, he got my flap. What the fuck? Well, it's not a flap, it's a flight surface. Okay.
He's burning.
Break off, break off. It's not worth getting shot. If this guy
He's
doesn't
going
decide
down
to
with that
steal
fire.
it. Yeah, but this guy might steal it. Oof, this is bad. I lost one aileron.
That's never good. He'll die from that fire if this guy doesn't take it from me. And he's took it from me.
What an ass.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, even for an assist, because this is a premium plane, you're still gonna get a lot of points, but damn, man, that's so lame.
There's friendly fire, right?
Thank you very much.
Have fun.
Well, I can try to boom and zoom someone because I can't really dogfight. Ooh, we got a Japanese J7W Delta Dab.
I see it. Running.
Now, you might want to avoid head-ons with that thing because it has 430 mils.
Oh, okay.
If you're gonna do it, shoot from long range, like 1.2, 1.3 kilometers. You got lots of rounds so you can spare.
He's losing altitude right now.
Mm-hmm. He ain't dumb, he's running.
Yep.
As long as we stay above them, we'll be fine. And that's that weird looking plane, it's a pusher. So I'm gonna boom and zoom that JU-288s.
I'll come in for a second run in case you go.
If you're going in a dive, maximum for this is 770 approximately, so throttle to 0.
Okay.
You don't wanna fuck yourself up.
Nice.
Trips.
Keep
I
mine
just
like
gotta break off and avoid fire. He might put it out, so... And he did. Oh, that's such bullshit, that fucking 288. It's so annoying. Gotta shoot and bleed more. Ah, the boy.
He hit my engine up. I have no engine.
Is that...
Yeah, I need to. I don't know if I can glide back to base. But I'll try.
from this altitude and speed, I don't think so.
I don't
We're a
think
little
so.
bit far. And my engine is yellow. But I didn't want to take your kill. You'll see how much you're gonna get.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to glide. See what happens.
Let me see if there's a closer base here. We got the one on Charlie 4, but it's still pretty far, 10 kilometers. Wait, your engine is completely gone, right?
Yeah, completely gone.
Then keep it on -5 degrees and just glide as far as you can.
Okay.
Or we can do a pardon move. I can push you.
Is that a good idea?
You know what it is.
No, I don't.
Bob Pardo, he was a pilot in Vietnam, you know, of the Phantoms. Well, they got hit by a flak, he and his wingman, so he was running on one engine and leaking fuel, while his buddy was completely without the engine in second Phantom. So he pushed him over 30 miles with, well, so 2 Phantoms pushing each other on a single engine.
Wow.
So
Okay.
the point was to just get him as close as possible to the border. So they had to eject eventually.
Yeah.
But they were picked up. They didn't fall into enemy hands and did
Nice.
not get in. Yeah, I think he got Medal of Honor for that or something. He just didn't
Very
want to leave his wingman behind.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna rest here.
Oh yeah,
I ran out of altitude.
4 kilometers short.
If grab a helicopter real quick and airlift me.
Yeah, well, it would be an interesting addition. Let's say on top of the map that we have right now, so you can have like extra lines to show you like what's friendly territory, what's the enemy territory. So let's say if you crash land or just have to make an emergency landing, let's say you don't pay the full repair costs because the plane is salvageable and you know you didn't lose a pilot.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And I don't think that that would disrupt the game mechanics too much.
I mean, they would sell less gold.
Probably. But still, it would be pretty cool.
My wings are freaking out, like flapping like a bird.
So I'm gonna play more support role if we are gonna be doing this. So if I can damage them but not kill them and let the kill to you, that would be better. Because I don't need money, I don't need XP, I don't need anything. So you are the one who need that more than me. So that's what we're gonna do.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
Hey, Michael. Welcome to the stream.
Hello there. Oh, they're talking to me.
Is your name
Flying
Michael?
top. Maybe.
Maybe. Great story, and they still don't know how they've done it. Scientists and aeronautic specialists. Well, it's simple. I mean, if we are talking about aerodynamics, Phantom is not the most aerodynamic plane in the world. But if you can maintain speed, like above stall speed, and as long as your flight surfaces work, you can still glide it pretty well, with even with a minimum thrust. So what he did required like huge amount of balls, because he could have easily killed both the wingman and himself. At first, he tried to use the nose cone to push the the engines of the Phantom in front were not running at all, so there was no possibility of getting into his engine trail. Because on the early jets, you had a flame-out problem. Let's say you're flying too close to the enemy exhaust. It would disrupt the airflow into the air intake, and that would cause your engine to shut down. They solved that later. But considering that the engines of the Phantom in front were not even operational, he used the nose cone of his Phantom to try to push it. But that caused turbulence, and every 2 or 3 seconds his nose would slip. Then, because he didn't want to quit, he told his wingman to deploy the Aerostar hook for landing, and he was using his own windshield to you know, rest the hook on it and push. But it was sliding off every like 10 seconds, so he was just giving him brief boosts of power. And it worked. Come on. Attaboy. Feel the burn.
The game still says I'm alive.
Yes, you are, because you didn't crash. You're just sitting on the runway. I mean on the... There we go. This guy's dead. What else do we got? One more guy somewhere.
Wait, so if I just chill here, my repair costs won't be that high, right?
Well, you will not J out. No, but technically you're literally a spotter now, more than anything else. So if he flies somewhere within the 6 kilometer radius, we'll be able to see it. And this guy is somewhere, so we're gonna activate the blind hunts. See where he is. He J'd out as soon as I activated blind hunt. Oh man, that's so fucking lame. But we won. Well.
One of the few realistic battles where I didn't die.
The Air Force says it should have tore both planes in half, just one of those things. Yeah, but if you do it extremely gently, and Bob Pardo was very experienced pilot, so I think he was very familiar with what Phantom can and cannot do. But it was, if it was someone less experienced, they would probably all die. I earned 61,000 silver, but 20,000 fucking XP.
20,000?
Well, 19,551. But you don't have
Ooh.
premium, so it's gonna be half, right?
I just got 5 backups for this vehicle because I got battle trophy.
Good. That's always
That's
useful.
nice.
Take a look how many crew points. You said this is a new plane. You had 1 kill and 1 assist.
Yep, let's look.
Should be around 100 points.
Holy crap, I got like 9,000 XP, so I can take a whole bunch of planes right now.
I know. I'm telling you, this thing is a grinding machine.
Holy crap.
So get yourself a little bit of premium time, and you're gonna have double.
95 crew XP from 1 battle.
Exactly, and that's just for 1 kill and 1 assist. Now, imagine getting 3 or 4 kills. If I take a look at the screenshots, I think I earned nearly $250,000 in 1 game with this. I had like 3 or 4 kills.
I have 1 day premium. Let's see how much I can get with this 1 day.
Okie doke. And I wasn't never really fond of Corsairs because of this seagull wing. Like the joints where they fold, they're kind of weak spot. And it took me quite a while to figure out how to fly them right. But this one is a beast. And there is one, the F4 U7, I think. That one has cannons, and that one also flies really nice. And so that kind of changed my mind when it comes to Corsairs.
I'm gonna have all the rank 1 through 3 planes with the Americans very quickly.
Yes. And I'm kind of forcing Struben to actually fly this more. But he's always like, I suck at flying. Well, learn, buddy.
Flying is more fun than tanks, I think.
It gives you more options, and I don't know, when you're in tanks and when terrain is not working in your favor and you're in higher tier surrounded, there's not much you can do, but in planes, you have a hell of a lot more ways to improvise.
Yep. I noticed you don't use your flaps when you take off.
No, never.
Why is that?
Because it's creating drag, and we have runways that are long enough. You use that only on short runways, and you would use that in case of, let's say, you pack bombs on this. Because, you know, shorter runway, you're heavier, so you need creating lift as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you disabled the instructor and half of the ship.
Oh yeah, I have.
Good.
That's subscribers.
Yeah. Because that will prevent you from doing any complex maneuver near the ground level. Game, for some reason, is gonna force your wings to be leveled with the ground all the time. So when you're trying to bank and do some really weird shit at low altitude, it's gonna fight you, literally.
Yep, I've noticed that.
Thing killed me so many times. I'm climbing sharper so we can catch up. 2,000 meters. We're fighting Germans, Russians, and British. We got a shit ton of bombers.
Yeah, we really do.
Well, I guess more people for us to kill. Also, you'll notice in this rank there is a huge spam of Ju-288s because those are premium bombers and they use them for farming silver.
Okay.
Arado. But that's probably 6.3.
There's a decent spam of Super Corsairs as well.
Yeah. Well, people finally figured out it's a good plane. So. Yeah, 335. I kind of regret that I didn't get that A1. Now it's expensive as fuck because that thing literally has insane payload. It's very good for CAS. Okay, we're gonna climb higher. I got some nasty motherfuckers. Turn east. You don't want to be in their path when they have altitude advantage.
I have 42% packet loss.
Whoa, that's bad.
It just keeps going up.
Are you on Wi-Fi?
Yeah, I don't have an option.
That sucks. I mean, Wi-Fi, even if the router is really close to you, has those weird ping spikes and shit, so for gaming you always want to be hooked on the cable, if
I know, but
possible.
I'm in college. With your college Wi-Fi, I have no choice. I might have to switch to mobile hotspot after this match. This is terrible.
We're gonna
It's
deal...
not bad during weekdays because everybody else. It's not bad during weekdays because everybody's in classes.
Yeah.
On weekends.
So you have limited bandwidth. We gotta deal with that Yak 3 first.
Commencing attack.
A1 is in trouble.
Returning.
No, wait, wrong command.
Follow me.
No, 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 don't die, dude. Why are you doing that?
Oh, he's not on the tail anymore.
Get ready. Moving in.
Okay.
Ooh! Didn't even scratch
Oh wow,
me.
he's already dead.
Yep.
Nice shooting.
Thank you. Okay. I don't see anyone else at this altitude. Some nasty jets down there.
HV 162 is the jet.
Yeah. That's people's jets.
LA5 all the way by himself on the right.
LA9. If
LA9.
that was an LA5, I wouldn't be worried.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
we
easy
go
kill.
for him first. I'll try to lure him for you. Let's see whether he's going to take the base. Just keep your eyes open.
Why did my game just got out?
Okay, going in
Oh,
pursuit.
I was uploading a video to YouTube. That's why it was so bad.
Oh, there you go.
Now it's back down to like 10%. I don't mind that. This Coursera's roll rate is really nice.
Okay, I got him in scissor fights, so he's all yours. I'm pulling up to lure him. Throttle down. Remember to throttle down. Pull up. Don't follow
I
that.
can't. I locked out.
That's why you maintain throttle control.
My throttle was at 0 that whole time.
I know, but your indicated airspeed was well above 650.
It was like 850.
Exactly.
I've only played at most 12 realistic battles.
Okay. I'm gonna nail your ass.
Did you just turn off your engine?
No, just throttled it to 0.
Yeah, this roll rate on this thing is insanely fast.
But what I don't like in realistic, when you tap a rudder when you're turning, for some reason it completely flips your plane. And it shouldn't be doing that.
That is unusual. Let's see if it's faster. Uh-oh.
Crits.
Nice.
Yeah, but now he's
But there we go.
he's gonna get torn apart.
Yep. It's like Piranhas.
Yep. I was kinda expected, but I'm undamaged completely.
Nice. Oh, my plane isn't this anymore.
Well, I'm just gonna destroy ground units because they're just stalling it and trying to win on ground.
Attention to the map.
Just gotta even the score. There's a 288 actually there.
Destroy the target. Destroy the target.
Got the momentum, so we might get right in front of him. See how fast it's picking speed, even with throttle on 0? So you gotta be
It's a
aware of
big-
that.
It's a big, heavy plane.
It is. You gotta be aware of your speed at all times.
Those universal bullets clap ground targets.
Yes, because they got both incendiary and armor piercing. But incendiary is better for planes. There's the Arado.
Somebody attack him. Roger that.
Still got 600 rounds. Should be enough. LA9. LA9 is deadly because it has 423 mils. So when you pack armor-piercing rounds, that thing shreds planes. But it doesn't have a lot of rounds, maybe 200 and something rounds. 230 at best. I think I should be able to destroy a light pillbox, and I think I'm gonna have to. So it's gonna take a little bit of rounds.
But you can kill a pillbox with this?
Yes, but you need to fire a lot of bullets. The reason why I'm doing this is...
Is that a light pillbox or a full-on pillbox?
Lights. You can't destroy it
Okay.
like standard heavy pillbox. But it brings down tickets quite significantly, so... See? There we go.
Yeah.
And actually we just won.
Very cool.
Let's see how much money I'll get now. 2 kills, 1 assist.
Let's see what I get doing absolutely nothing.
Well, in your own defense you had, like, pretty significant packet loss.
Don't defend me. I'm the one who walked out.
Well, yeah, but do you know how many times I did exactly the same thing until I learned what not to do?
One or two.
I'm even ashamed to admit that, so let's leave it at that. But this is going to be a good demo how much money you can actually earn with this shit.
I earned nothing.
78,000 with 16,000 XP. Although I don't know why I got so little, actually, this should have been more.
I still got 1,000 XP. That's so dumb.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, that's excellent for leveling the crews. And you just roll over shit in Ground and Navy when you're done with pilot crew. Good to go. Oh, Michael, do you play the game, or you're just watching? I mean, we got 2 slots open, so if any of you guys watching, you want to join, say the word, we'll invite. We don't bite here, don't be shy. I mean, we do bite, but only if you play nice, and if you ask. And it seems like we're gonna get another variant of Crusader or something similar in the next patch. I'm looking forward to that. I like the Crusader. It's tricky to learn to fly, but once you do, it's actually very nice. So let's see what else we're gonna get.
Alright, let's not crash into the ground.
Yeah, try.
You can spawn in the air on this map.
Yeah. That
Very
means
cool.
it's probably a smaller map. Hurricane Forest. Oh, never, ever do that on spawn.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we had some spawn protection, but
Yeah.
be mindful of your surroundings, young Padawan.
That's someone did that to me before. It didn't give me spawn protection, though. Yeah, there's a lot of Super Corsairs on our team.
Yeah.
Almost the entire team.
Well, I guess a lot of people are grinding Americans. F3D? It's 7.0. It's a good jet. I like it. It's great for CAS. 2,000-pound bombs. You can do a lot of damage. And thanks for the offer, but I'm just watching right now. Ah, that's cool. That's cool.
He's just watching to watch me walk out.
Thing is, whenever I don't work on something specific and I'm just playing for the memes, you guys ask. I mean, I'll join.
Those are landing lights on the edge of the planes, the green and
Yeah, and I think they are working
Right.
actually.
hey. That's pretty cool.
But it's kind of shame that we don't have a lot of, well, we have dusk and dawn, but we don't have night maps. I've only fought night maps in custom missions, and the last one that I played, that was like PF-110, trying to intercept, like, I don't know, 100 Lancaster bombers that are en route to bomb something in Germany, and that was dope as fuck. But sadly, we don't have that. And it's not like we don't have night fighters in the game.
There are night maps for ground arcade, ground
Yes,
battles, right?
yes, but not for air. Hey, Cameron. Now I know who Brave Hunters is. Oh, yeah. You've probably seen him on Discord. How you doing, Cam? Shit, 2 Su-11s up there. That's like ME-262 on steroids.
One of them's dying.
Yeah, they're jumping on a Bearcat.
Close
3.
to cockpit.
Oh, well, it's the same clan, and they're all probably running the same premium plane. Oh well. Just be mindful of the guys on the lefts. Let's see
The
if I
game
can
doesn't
do-
like it when I have my cockpit open.
Actually, we shouldn't be doing that. Because it's creating drag.
Oh, well, I was doing it for giggles, but the game told me to close it.
Japanese pilots used to do that all the time to spot people, but they were flying no more than 350 kilometers per hour. Hits. I'm on this
Driving out.
Hellraiser guy. More hits. Come on, friendly, stay out of my fucking gun line.
No, the Su-11's coming in.
No,
Let's
we
turn
also
off.
have a TA.
Oh man, I overload on G's. Absolutely.
Yeah, well, you got G tolerance pretty low.
I'm gonna die.
That's why I told you to level your crew.
Yep.
Critted one, but I also sustained some damage. One of them is pretty fucked up.
Ah! He dove after me and locked out and died. Let's go.
That does tend to happen. I'm dead. Yeah, I just love when we are fucking ganged by a clan of fucking up-tier planes.
It's fun stuff, right?
Are you still in the game?
Yep, I'm still full health. The
Okay,
guy
I did fuck
overshot
up
me.
one of the Su-11s pretty badly.
Probably shouldn't be chasing the shitty 288.
I'm doing good, Cameron. How's the missus? Everything good? Everyone safe and sound? Healthy?
Oh, no, down. Hey, you got a kill.
Yep, that's probably the guy that you fucked up. He just smacked the ground.
Su-11's coming in.
Yeah, that one is the one that killed me. Remember, throttle. Throttle down. Okay. Throttle up.
And I'm about to. I'm
No,
overloading.
you're not gonna.
My teeth.
Just do
I
it
blacked out
gently,
just now.
gently, gently. It will recover. Full throttle. Don't spray that much. Just wait, because when you're directly behind the enemy, that's the worst position for shooting.
We just got hit by
He's
AA.
fucked up. Yeah, he's gone. Did you get
What
him?
hit, what hit him? No, I didn't hit him at all.
Well,
I don't see any AA over here. He just kind of took damage and died.
strange.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, he must have overloaded his wings and blown him off.
Well,
was
he got hit by
maneuvering too fast.
something. I mean, he was leaking oil. Or wait, no,
Yeah.
I fucked up. I critted him. He had broken left wing, so if he was trying to force a spin, then yeah, that's why he fucking went to the ground. He couldn't recover
Then
from
why-
that.
You didn't get credit for him though. Nobody did.
No, because too much time has passed.
Oh, that matters. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can critically damage someone, but if more than 4 to 5 minutes is in between that, kill is not awarded.
No enemy attack. This guy. Very sad.
Also, if you have light things on the ground like AA and shit like that, farm that as well. You got plenty of rounds, so that gives good points too.
I have just under 1,000 left to that.
So if there is an enemy fighter somewhere like 10-15 kilometers away and we still have the advantage, just farm the ground units, go back, land, rearm. Trust me, it gives a lot of points. So spot something on the ground that you can kill.
Yep, I'm going after light pillboxes. That's the only thing on this map. Well, there's medium tanks.
There's gotta
You know,
be probably some fixed emplacements like AAs and shit.
I don't see any.
No, you don't see them until you get close to them. And the flashing ones are pillboxes, and they're essential targets. But the ones that are non-flashing, they can still be killed. They get points. You're spraying too much. Wait until you get to like within 800 meters. Less ammo.
Okay. Overload happens so easily. I hate
Yes, invest in G tolerance and stamina. Those points. See, you didn't spend even half of what you fired in the first. It's more than enough. As long as you're accurate, and this will actually increase your accuracy, so you're gonna start shooting at longer ranges.
that Corsair over there is burning.
Yeah, but I think he is fucked up.
He's not burning anymore. I might actually just go after him.
He probably put it out, but
Yeah, he did.
he's pretty fucked up. Just farm the ground for the time being. Because you need points now more than anything else. And with 10 ground units destroyed, you can be on top of the board, despite that someone destroyed 2-3 planes.
Huh.
Well, it's ground strike practically, so that's a mission objective that's awarded.
Yeah. Break.
You nearly broke your prop.
I know. This prop is huge.
COVID-free, but there are a lot of new cases down in Sydney. They're in lockdown, so you're not allowed up here. Oh, so lockdown is still in effect. Huh.
Why won't you die? Oh, that? I only have 20 bullets left. I'm gonna fire it.
Then go
Fire away.
and re-on.
It might be in a different distance. It's not. That's very sad. Yes! There we go. Here's airfield.
So you already climbed like you're right behind me on points.
Whoa, that was nice.
So you had 5 ground kills. I had 1 air kill and 1 assist, and you're literally right behind me.
Maybe it's just worth it for me to target ground.
Yes. If you're not engaged, if there is one guy like flying away and being chased by everyone, get every possible point from the match that you can. It will pay off in every aspect.
I gotta fly 20 planes. That sucks.
Yeah. But also, the
Fine.
longer the match lasts, more points you get. So it pays off to stay in the match longer.
Well, I'm gonna pull up some memes and start watching them run by.
Well, they have 1 guy left, and by the looks of it, it's either a bomber or it's
It's an F for you. He didn't go down yet while it was burning.
and he's probably running back to base.
Rob. What's that? F8 F?
F8F Bearcat.
Huh.
You got 2 variants, one with machine guns, one with cannons and machine gun pods. used to be one of the most OP American props because it had incorrect engine output, so it was outperforming any fucking prop in the game. They fixed it finally, so it's not so flyable, but I never actually liked it because it has a fat body like a jug, but shorter fuselage. So whenever you roll with it and actually try to mimic the movement of the enemy, it had some weird wobble, and I never got used to it. So, I don't know, maybe I should fly it again. I know I hated flying them. Good guns, though.
We just took half one. I can use this thing's gears as an air brake, right? Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Although,
Big beefy.
you should probably, for the time being, land on wheels instead of belly landing. I mean, you will bust your prop and shit like that, but also careful with the brakes so you don't flip. Once your speed goes down below 220, holy, no, release. That's exactly what I had in mind.
It was too late.
Yeah. You release the brakes and then just press S and hold it to force your butt to touch the ground. But
That's funny.
past that threshold, you literally no longer generate lift enough for takeoff. If you do it too soon, you're gonna take off. And then
I tried to drop my flaps to
no,
keep me down.
no, that actually makes things worse because it starts generating lift.
This is fine.
This is fine. Nah, he just wanted the belly rub, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Unfortunately, this thing has a tall tail, but let's say if the tail was not so tall, you would probably crumble the cockpit and kill the pilot. That's funny. I mean, what you just did, that happens all the time on biplanes because they have
Yeah, it does.
brakes like really strong. And I was teaching a guy how to do it, and he was, "What? Like, why? Why did I flip? Like, how am I dead?" And I was like, "Turn the camera right." And he was like, "Okay, now what? Now take a look at the pilot." You literally snapped his neck. So that's why you're dead.
Nice. Yeah, this biplanes are also very top heavy.
Yeah.
They're very tall.
Well, they're made out of strings and canvas, but
It's like trying to land an SUV.
all the weight is literally in the nose section, so...
I don't have any blind hunts. I cannot find him.
I do.
You can ask me the one you're dead.
Well, when there is a last guy standing, blind hunt is useful, but you also have the Avenger.
Getting closer to victory.
Works the same.
Oh, cool.
There he is.
Oh, therefore you did go down. Cool.
Yeah, I knew it was a bomber because if you take a look at the statistics and then you take a look in the bomb section,
yes.
you see 0.8 tons. Not a single fighter carries that much, so it has to be a bomber.
Well, I'm gonna go for him then.
Well, you're above him, and if the map is accurate, how far he is? 21 kilometers?
20 clicks.
So he is probably coming your way.
He is coming right at me, yep. Although this ally might get him first.
Yeah. So if you're doing a head-on from his altitude, shoot slightly above him and fire a full burst.
Okay.
Aim either for the cockpits or for the engine cells. But if you're literally on his altitude and a head-on, just try to kill the pilot. That's the easiest way.
Alright.
And do not turn to swing around because he'll gun you down if you turn into his gun arc. So just do a flyby, and once you make like kilometer distance in between, then it's safe to start turning.
Alright. I'm ignoring the guy typing.
He's turning to give you his butt. Yeah, he ain't stupid. Stay above him.
Yeah.
Just maintain speed. That's okay. He ain't got anywhere to go. He doesn't have a lot of altitude to trade. Okay. Wait for the friendly to engage as well. You can't shoot with both of you at the same time.
I think it's time.
No. Just stay above him. Not yet. Okay, now. Flip 180 and then just dive on him. Attaboy. Break off. Full throttle.
Yep. I'm just gonna leave him alone now.
He might put it out, so start following. But it seems like you set him up on fire pretty good.
He's not putting that out. His thing's dying. He can't see it.
Unless this guy fucking steal it. I told ya. JU-288 is famous for doing that bullshit. No, don't waste rounds. You're not gonna hit him from 50 kilometers with 50 cals. He says, I just want assists.
Yep.
How many rounds you got?
I got 12.25.
Okay, more than enough.
I got more than enough to do this.
No, don't. Trust me, 50 cals.
Oh, I hit him.
I know, but it's rare, so save your ammo.
Kill him well. He's
losing engine power.
Yeah. He's turning now. He's losing speed.
Also, why you never do that? Because your crew sucks, and you might jam your guns.
Ah, that's fair.
Okay. Toggle. That's dangerous. Break.
On fire again.
There you go.
He killed my pilot, but he's dead, so who cares?
Yep. Well, you could have done without repair cost, but it's fine.
My plane's still flying. It's fine. It's not broken.
Yeah, you just have a massive hole in your forehead.
It's fine. It'll land.
It's fine. Yeah, that will wear right off, right?
Oh no, my airspeed's declining. And bounce over. My plane didn't crash. No repair costs.
Well, I think it will give repair costs, nevertheless.
I know. Game is mean.
So, currently, your priority for crew is vitality, stamina, and G tolerance. I'll do the spotting, so keen vision and rest is not so essential.
Okay. 23,000 experience. Alright.
I'm telling you, man, this thing is a beast. I don't have an ace on it yet, but getting close to stage 2. Once you get the ace, it gives, instead of +3 on expert, it gives +5.
Yep. Oh, 278 crew points? Alright.
Yes, I told you, it's good for farming crew points. So what you can do, if you have enough money, you can cycle it between the slots and level them one by one.
Yeah, good.
With a good premium plane, you can do that.
Alright. I almost have all the rank 1 Americans finished now.
Yeah, it's gonna go pretty fast. You're getting a lot of XP.
This is so dumb. Did the game makers mean to make it that easy?
Well, no, there is a penalty. You can't use top tier to unlock the reserve. You can, but you're experiencing significant penalty. So it's gonna be actually easier for you to unlock tier 3 and 4 with this plane. So because it's less penalty, it's closer to your battle rating.
It says max vehicle research efficiency ranks 1 through 5.
Yes, but again, as I said, the bigger the gap, the bigger the penalty.
Odd. Okay.
But it's still definitely a hell of a lot faster than grinding with a non-premium and without premium account.
Stay lower than you don't crash into you.
Yeah, well, I mean, you always look around you before you start turning, just to make sure that you don't fly into someone. Because it seems like that spawn protection is never quite defined. It can last like a couple seconds, it's sometimes shorter, sometimes longer. More people joining, good.
Eventually, I want to get the A2D1.
Which one?
The A2D1 Douglas, I think it's called.
Sky Raider, yeah.
Sky Raider. Yeah.
Well, when it comes to Sky Raiders, all I've been waiting for is a toilet bomb.
The toilet bomb.
Yes, it's no joke. People actually did that in Vietnam. I don't know where the hell they find the fucking toilet bowl, but they strapped it instead of a bomb onto the Sky Raider and then dropped it somewhere in Vietnam. And the funny thing is, because obviously toilet is not very aerodynamic, dude nearly killed himself doing that. Because when he released it, it flung off the wing and nearly tore his wing off. So,
That wouldn't be good.
I mean, I'll find you a picture. It's fucking hilarious.
Alright, sounds good.
If your YouTube is up and you're on the stream, I can post the link later.
Alright, let me bring it back up then.
Or I can send it to you on Discord, whatever you want.
That's probably easier.
Yeah.
I've got just the one
Attention to the
monitor.
designated grid zone!
I'd rather just...
There you go.
Wow. They even painted it.
Oh yeah, it had the squadron markings.
That's great. Are you not running WEP?
No. While I was looking, I was AFK.
Gotcha. Oh,
And you always want to maintain at least 500 meters distance between the squad mates.
alright.
The enemy is winning.
It's not too far, not too close.
Yeah, that JU-288 is nasty.
It is. It is.
Attention to the map.
Problem is, it was in completely wrong battle rating. It used to have a lower battle rating, so it was faster than any fucking fighter. And they would just meme around the map and, you know, troll people. I mean, if you think this is bad, you should have seen when it was released. Everyone was fucking spamming that shit. RE 2005, pretty nasty Italian fighter. German
Your
20
spawning
mils.
Nuts, if that is yours getting them.
Well, it should be when it's on maximum around 6.5 kilometers. But if you have good radio communication, you're sharing the vision with the guy, probably this guy, Abyss Array. He's the one who spotted it. But since we're in radio range, he is the one highlighting him for me.
That's nice. Okay. And then you're doing it for me.
There's an ME264 that you can shred.
Okay, I'll go for that then.
Keep an eye on that 109.
Why is AA firing all the way up here at me?
Flak 88 has combat range of 4.5 kilometers, so theoretically
okay.
he could hit you. And people forget that Flak 88 primary use was...
Got him already.
Haha, nice.
Pilot from underneath.
Okay, now join me because I'm gonna have to fight two fighters here. I'll go for the 205 first.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Wheels up
That's gonna be a nice score booster right there. I guess we'll just do a pass on that B-up on an island, yeah.
Better help me with this guy. That's a
Going in as
G14.
fast as I can.
Yeah, problem is he loops better than me. Fuck.
Oh, he's going straight vertical.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to stall him.
It's working.
So far, but there is a 109 there as well. He's the bigger problem right now. I might suck this one. Crits. Yes, you fucking kidding me? And he got the kill, I didn't. That's such bullshit, bro.
It is, I agree. It's RE2005.
Ah, what a
chase.
fucking rubbish.
But I'm faster than you.
You should be able to kill him. He's pretty slow. I slowed him down a lot.
Alright. Do split S.
Remember, that thing loops well, but it doesn't roll well.
I forgot my crew sucks. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you blacked out?
I'm about to.
Shit.
Yeah, I just blacked out.
Doesn't matter, just pull him vertical like that. Okay. There's another Super Corsair. Shit, you're in his gun range.
Yep.
Yep,
Oh,
I expected
one
that.
freaking bullet.
Doesn't matter, that's 20 mil cannon. Told you, they're nasty.
Come on, seal it. Oh,
Nope, nope. Back to
Alright,
hangar.
battle.
But
Cool.
that pissed me off.
One bullet. That's cool. Is that the same cannon on the Fokker Wolf 198-4?
It's an MG151 20 mil, yeah, that's the best German 20 mil. But why they are better than Germans? Because Germans mostly had gun pods on their wings, which created drag, while Italians went for a different concept. They actually built it inside of the wing, so less drag. That's why they loop so well, and that's why retain energy so well. But downside is they don't roll well and they don't turn fight well. So never get stuck in a loop fight versus an Italian fighter. He will beat you.
Smolensk.
But even when you lose, when you do minimal shit with this thing, you're still getting a lot, which is rather surprising.
We just got a 500% boost.
Yeah, something like that.
552.
Combine that with a premium, and let's say you get one of the daily boosters. Do a good game, you can earn a shit ton of everything. Although this is a plane for a little bit more advanced pilots because it requires a little bit of knowledge on throttle control and shit like that, but you can still do good. And if you spend enough time... Sorry, go ahead.
We should do Assault Air Arcade and get the huge booster, and then come back and do one match with huge boosters.
If you wish. I think the clock reset, we could do that.
I mean, you can do one ground arcade and one air arcade today.
Doesn't matter, I mean, whatever you wish. But for the time being, we just want to get your cruise up and running.
Or suck. This thing's only got 650 cals, but it's still so deadly.
It is. With proper belts, you're doing great. But default belts on Americans suck because they got a lot of armor piercing, but not a lot of fragmentation or incendiary.
Should I switch on my P-47 D-27, the Russian one? Should I switch over to Universal on those two?
When you're fighting planes, yes. When you're
Okay.
doing tanks, ground belts are better. So
I've been using tracers.
no. They barely do any penetration damage.
Okay.
Those are useful in night battles, but we don't have night battles, so. I'm just waiting for my vacation. I didn't really pick when I'm gonna go on vacation, but when I do, I'm gonna stop being a lazy asshole. And I'm gonna try to set up my joystick and actually finally get into the sim. Because sim on mouse and keyboard is doable, but it's a pain in the ass. I mean, I played sim, and I'm proud that I actually scored 6-7 kills. But man, that took me like 4 hours or even more. Because it's just too sensitive for a mouse, and the biggest problem is free look. Because, I mean, considering you move a mouse 2 millimeters and you flip your plane. So default setup for mouse and keyboard is just fucking horrible.
You're gonna get yourself an F-35 fighter pilot's helmet while you're playing Sims?
Would be nice.
No kidding. Got a few $1 million to spend on a helmet.
Yep. But I've seen people making virtual cockpits because they got like those high-grade, big-ass 3D printers, so they can make everything, switches and shit like that. So you can make a pretty neat cockpit if you're
That'd be cool.
skilled.
Yeah.
They're all low. What the fuck? Well, we're gonna join the party, throttling to 0 and starting my dive.
Alright, we're
Let's
behind
see who is gonna bite the dust first. At 8:21 looks pretty juicy. One going too fast, too fast, too fast. But I don't get it why they went so low. And their funeral, I might engage the 109. Are you diving too?
If I'm behind this LA9.
Okay. Get the K4 probably.
Ah, my speed. Oh, just got him. Hit him once.
Come on.
But
Got him. Yep.
Yep.
Where are you? Uh-huh, okay.
I am pretty far.
Yeah. Well, there's a TU2 that I can get. Keep an eye on that 109.
Okay.
He might go for you.
Oh yeah, he's going.
Feel the burn.
I hit him. He hit me. No one's feeling good.
Yeah, fly towards me.
Okay.
Hit the deck and run.
Yep.
And if your engine is damaged, go to base.
Only slightly. Only slightly.
Okay. Just reel him in.
He is chasing.
He is, but you're faster in a dive. Run.
Yep.
Run. Hit
I
the
am.
deck.
All the way down, going.
Ooh, he's lagging. Hits.
Want me to turn on him?
No.
Okay.
Right behind him. Crit.
Took some ground
He's not
targets out.
going anywhere. Don't steal, buddy. He stole it.
Skill assist. Let's go.
Hell. You can kill bots as well if you're close.
I'm working on that now.
limit yourself to short bursts to preserve ammo. If you set
That
a
one's
bot on fire, he's most likely gonna die, so no
Yep,
point in
it's
wasting.
That one's dead. It's falling out right now.
Whenever you see an armor column on that display dish, if it's rectangular, that's a tank. If it's a round
Yep.
circle, that's a...
It's
like,
a car or a
car,
Yep.
yeah.
I already killed a few cars.
And bots are actually good for practicing. Get this guy. I mean... So you really need a very short burst. They're full of fuel. We got a Lincoln and A21R, that's Swedish low-tier jets. How
I'm
many
out of
rounds you
ammo.
got? You're out?
You're
Go
out.
and land immediately. Cover your retreats.
So this ME261 behind me, you can kill him, crit him, give me an assist.
Crit on the jets. Brad.
My engine's eating right now.
He's gone.
Nice.
We still got LA9.
Did you kill him? If you kill that one, I get an assist.
I'll try. It's coming my way.
I meant the one I just pinged.
Hits. Deal with the jets as well.
You're kinda busy killing all kinds of crap, aren't you?
Trying. Crits. His tail is messed up. But
Good.
I'm gonna have to fight two.
They're not even on you. You can just dip if you want to.
LA9 will be. I'm not chasing this guy, I'm going for the LA9. He's gone.
Nice. That's good stuff.
It's kill number 4. If I can kill that jet, that's gonna be an ace game.
That would be cool. Do you actually get a medal for that or anything?
No. But I just like getting ace per game. Goodbye. That's 5. And I'm low on rounds, so I'm gonna go and rearm as well.
Let's actually land properly this time.
Well, you can do it. Start practicing belly lands. Trust me, it's way faster to land that way.
Oh, I know. They're easy. I can do those all
Just
day.
do it gently until you break the prop, because if you force it, you're gonna fuck yourself up.
Plane just been can just lift to actually take down the ground. There we go.
I think Wingling Dragon built his rig from the hardware store. Yeah, he's a awesome sim pilot. If you guys want to see a good sim flying, check Wingling Dragon on Twitch. He's like Bob Ross of War Thunder Sim. Nicest guy that I've ever seen in streaming War Thunder. Good pilot too. So, 5 players, 1 assist, and at least 3 bots. I'm gonna get shit ton of money for this
Yeah, you are.
if we win, and we should. We got 1 plane left and 13 minutes on the clock. So now you just farm ground units, and that's it.
Found him.
Lincoln, it's a bomber, and he's probably gonna J out after landing. He's on the base. If he ain't stupid, but it looked like he took off. He's gonna get fucked.
Yeah, he's in the air right now, for sure. What's the reward if I complete this challenge?
You get like 5,000 silver, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay.
But no one plays it that for silver. They do it so they can find the last guy.
Anti-mech gives 3 times silver. Holy
Something
crap.
like that, yeah.
That's a lot of silver.
Well, depends how many you kill. Oh, Michael, this is not my best score with Super Corsair. I think I scored 7 kills. and 3 assists. Not 3 assists, 3 AI kills with Super Corsair. But I haven't flown it in a while, so I just needed a couple of games for warm-up.
These columns only have tanks in them. That's annoying.
There should be armor cars behind, but you don't see them instantly until you get close. Unless someone killed them already, so do a flyby, take a look.
I mean, somebody killed 10, somebody else killed 8.
You got minimum like 3 or 4 AI emplacements around every single base, so that's a good place to farm.
Yeah, there's only tanks in these columns.
And someone already mopped them. This vanilla guy killed 9 ground units, so we'll check the second column.
I mean, I mopped up one of the columns full of ground units. Got 3 for it. Yep, just tanks. My guns cannot kill tanks, right?
Nope.
Only
Nope,
50
not
kills.
even with ground belts. You can't pin... well, theoretically, you could if you set the engine on fire. But that requires a lot of luck and a lot of rounds. Let's see if I can get 6th kill. Maybe I can intercept that Lincoln.
Oh, Avenger ended.
Yeah, but I see him.
Oh yeah, there he is.
That P-51 goes for him. We'll see. He's fairly close.
He's going for him.
Well, Lincoln can still kill him. He has some pretty nasty turrets there as well. It's not a 288, but it can still kill. Although I don't understand why he even bothered taking off. He was the last guy standing.
Oh, this AU-1 ally is actually just crashing ahead.
Ah, he's just chilling on the ground?
Yep.
Okay, let's see if that 51 is going to kill him. If not, I will. Shooting, but not hitting.
Now he's shooting low.
No, I think he stalled.
Yep, he did.
Okay. Then I might get the 6th kill.
I'll let you do that. I'm gonna help this quick AAA.
Yeah, you just mow down whatever you can on the ground. So you had 1 assist and 4 ground kills and you're 4th on the board. And you'll probably climb higher. Yeah, I got plenty of speed. I should be able to kill the Lincoln. Just gonna approach from front.
I critted the Lincoln. Kill it.
Crits. The burn. Yep. He's burning.
I'm going for another pass. I've already critted him once.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, there he goes. I got these to stop him.
Not bad. 6 kills.
7 ground, 2 assists. I'll take it.
Well, assist gives like 3/4 of points, so it's not so shabby to get an assist either.
And enemy team lost all vehicles.
Okay, this is going to be an interesting result.
Be
Let's
nice
see
to
how
both
much.
of them.
Bruh.
21,000 more XP with 50,000 silver. I like that.
You had 21,000 XP.
Yeah.
I have 28.5 and 188,633 silver.
That's a nice silver. Why am I
So-
game so slow tonight?
That's 6 player kills, 3 bot kills, 1 assist, and... Did I kill anything on the ground? No. But this is what I meant when I said that this is a money-making machine.
Yeah, no kidding.
Print screen, we're going to save this. Let's see. Crew points. Yeah, I nearly got like 500 crew points out of this. So we're leveling my tank crew, actually.
Oh, I gotta start buying rank 1 vehicles to actually unlock rank 2.
Yeah, you have to.
Buy these P36s, I guess. I don't care. Actually, if I go with the... Oh, that's a... Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna go down to the Corsair line. Why not?
Well, just don't skip any buying
Yeah, I'm
them
not
in
going
order, because when they bring in a new vehicle and they put it in between the vehicles that you researched, it's gonna fuck up your progression because you gotta buy everything previously before you actually start buying what you want. Just tell me when you're ready.
Buying all the rank 1 vehicles.
Hey, you don't have to put them on the slot. You just research and buy it, research and buy it.
That's all I'm doing. I cannot get the Kingfisher because I need to
That's
purchase.
naval. Yeah, they changed the condition for that.
What do I need to do exactly? Just buy any vessel? Yeah, just buy any vessel.
Yeah, I know that for some naval floaters, like in reserves, there was a condition. I can't remember what it was because I unlocked that like years ago. But they did make some changes. I know when I logged into the friend's account and he didn't get it. And for some reason, it was not possible to select it and research it. There was a condition, but I can't remember what it was.
I have to buy any rank 2 vessel.
Before it's allowed to buy you a reserve. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
But
I have the Detroit, but it's a rank 3.
yeah.
This game is funny. Do I have a... Oh, I have a special task where I gotta kill 80 air fighters in Air Arcade.
Yeah, but that's 40 and realistic. Because
Nah,
realistic,
that's-
I think it gives... Oh
It
wait,
doesn't have
you
realistic,
have
it's
to
not.
cycle it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like cycling it because I already killed 60. I'll just finish it later.
Well, we can switch to arcade after this if you want.
Oh.
What, you wanna exploit your one-day premium that you bought?
Yes.
Yeah.
And for Air Realistic, I have to kill 15 ground units with a bomber.
That one sucks.
I'm just gonna cycle that crap.
Have a go at rank 1. What, to play rank 1s? Jesus, man. I mean, we could with the Americans. Have you got the Buffalo or the F3F biplane? Those are really nice because they have 50 cals.
Well, I just researched all the rank 1s, so
Well, let's
yes.
do one more and then we're gonna start working on that just for the memes.
Okay.
You know me, I don't care. I'm gonna fly anything that has an engine. It might be a couch with wings, I don't care. So
My favorite planes are definitely biplanes.
they can be quite fun.
The Zhukovsky's I-153
Ah.
is a lot of fun.
The Tears of Stalin.
Ooh, just spawn me in an ally. That's cool.
So when you spawn like this, you never turn sharp. You can do a gentle climb or whatever, but you don't really want to slam into anyone. Because not all of us spawn at the same time, so he might not even see you and fly straight into you. It happens. I mean, I can't blame the player for doing that.
You can blame the hamster that's running the server.
Yep. But I think I proved my point when it comes to Super Corsair. If you play it right, you'll do great. And now it's much easier, because when I got it, it was 6.7, so literally like 7 out of 10 games was versus jets, and that was a nightmare, because some jets at that rank are actually pretty good when they're upgraded. Sub 105 OE, that's a premium. No, I don't, because I really didn't need it. And if you ask me, that thing is bullshit, because it's literally no different than the Tech Tree one, but it has an option to bring both missiles and gun pods at the same time. So it's literally a plane for farming. I mean, some planes, even if I would require to farm, I would not buy out of principle, because it's overkill and it's hardly balanced and fair. So I prefer a fair, clean fight. But it's, in terms of flying, it's no different than the Tech Tree Sub 105. Limited top speed, excellent mobility. Guns might fire a little bit too fast, so if you're trigger happy, you're gonna be out of rounds pretty fast. And I really have no need to buy any premium planes anymore, because I have every single plane in the game. So in terms of progression, I have no need to get any of them. From collector's perspective, then yes, but if you ask me, getting 7,000 Golden Eagles for a single vehicle, it's just not worth the money. We got something ahead of us. You see the left base? There's a black dot. It looks like a bomber.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep, 288. Put it in a shallow dive and let him rip. Oh, wait, no, he saw us. And we got J2M. That thing is a nasty fighter, so I'll deal with that. You keep an eye on that bomber and any other approaching enemy fighter.
Okay.
And whoa, no, turn. Go north, go north, straight away. We got two more fighters above us, K-83 and Yak-3.
Holy crap, yeah. Where'd they come
Do
from?
not fight on their terms. K-83 is a very nasty twin-engine interceptor. And we got Focke-Wulf and other ship. Go west. Let's wait for the others. West, northwest. We don't want to end up fighting 6 guys alone. Okay. We can start picking them. That Focke-Wulf Uncle Meats is coming my way.
He just fired up at me.
Yep, J2M. Actually, I'm gonna switch on J2. Keep an eye on that guy, and when he's done, go for the 288.
Okay. He's dead.
I'm catching up with J2.
Overload. Oh boy.
He does not see me. He's going for the bomber.
G-Lock. I can't see the 288.
I got this guy.
Where'd the 288 go?
I don't know. Maybe he flew away or
There he
jiggled
is.
out.
I gotta spot him with my eyeballs because I don't have a good crew.
This guy's dead too. Good that we
Nice.
broke off. We literally reeled them in.
I'm going after that J3.
We only lost 1 plane somewhere at low altitude. They lost 6.
That's nasty.
That's the thing. You gotta pick your moment when you're gonna engage. Force them to play on your terms, not on theirs. Where you at? Oh, you're chasing them. Okay.
Yep. I'm much faster, but I'm scared of his guns.
Hey Jimmy, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing, man?
Why did I just undetect him? Very close to him.
Understandable, but I'm Austrian and I'm glad they added it because it's the Austrian version. Fair enough. Like I said, some vehicles are not worth buying for anything except pure cosmetics or, you know,
Patriotism.
yeah, let's put it like that. Like I said, most of these vehicles have collector's value, but not exactly in terms of game progression.
He's manually controlling his guns. But he's
Yeah.
missing quite bad.
Well, you don't want to follow him like that. You put yourself
I'm
offset, fly parallel.
Okay. I'm well under him. I don't know how he's still shooting me.
Mhm.
Or his gun's position.
He has a pretty wide gun arc. That's why
That's getting closer and closer. Holy crap.
kind of trying to shadow this K-84, but I don't know why this guy in Super Corsair is just running away. Dude, help me to help you.
Launching an attack. Guide on me.
Catching up with the 84, though.
No. Don't get hit. Don't hit me. Please, have mercy. I didn't mean it. Stop it.
Attacking.
Yeah, he got killed as soon as I got in the gun range. Fine. If you can't catch him, brake like 30-40 degrees off his left because he's kind of slowly circling left. Gain speed. Do not climb above 5 degrees. So maintain speed. You gotta overtake him, and then you swing right, and then just cut him sideways. Do not follow him. He might hit you long range.
Okay.
And that's why I hate the 288. A lot of people just fly off the map and throw people. It's like, ugh.
Launching an attack.
It's taking some motivation to fly RB at your stream. Well, Jimmy, we're kind of doing 6-0, so if you want to join, you know where to find. Hey, Zach.
He's the only guy in the game.
Our victory is near.
Yeah, everyone else on his team is dead.
Yeah, I think he's last. He is.
He is.
How far are you from him?
2 clicks.
Okay. I think he is turning my way slowly.
Slowly getting closer and closer to me. I'm not turning into him, I'm turning away, but he's
Yep.
turning to me.
Well, just maintain speed. That's all you need.
Yep.
More or less on your guys' altitude, I'm setting up intercept.
Okay. Here's his outfit.
Still pretty far away though, 15 clicks.
I have the Super Corsair going straight into him. I might
Well,
follow
he
him in.
might force him to turn. And it's always better
He's
to
climbing.
attack 2-on-1. He can't shoot at both of you.
Yeah, he's climbing too fast because he's losing airspeed.
Don't worry, just
The ally.
stay outside of his gun arc. 13 kilometers and closing. I'm gonna intercept. 12. What's your speed?
320.
Too slow. I'm going 490. So just level your plane. Do not try to climb it. I'll
Okay,
climb
I'm
it.
level.
Speed is everything on high altitude. If you get too close for firing solution, but even dead plane can shoot you down because you're too slow and you're a sitting duck. 9 kilometers closing. And at F2J
Firing
might
back.
engage him.
He's firing at the ally right now.
Now he's just making an ultra wide circle. Seven and a half.
Ally's making a pass at him.
He's nowhere close with his rounds.
No, he's way behind.
Okay, he grazed one of his engines, but he's spraying like a maniac. Dude, you're gonna jam the guns. What are you doing?
He's pulling off now.
Because he
No, he's
probably
not.
jammed.
He's not pulling off, he's staying behind.
6 kilometers.
Oh, no, don't shoot at me.
Well, it's white smoke, but it's too far. I can't tell whether it's fuel or water.
I think it's just contrail still.
Nope, too strong for contrail. It's leaking something, but not sure what. 4 kilometers. Hey Ian, how you doing, man?
Shooting at the ally again. I'm gonna take a pass.
Yeah, if you can. I'll join the party too. 2.6. 2 kilometers. Almost there. Try not to get killed.
Hits, big hits.
Okay, I'm moving in.
Critical hit.
Ah, the game just ended. Are you
And I
fucking
just set him on
kidding me?
fire. I just had him too. He's going down.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be accounted for. Ah, that sucks balls, man. All that chase.
He's happy,
what a
though.
bullshit. Well, at least you didn't get yourself killed. That's progress. Because trust me, chasing that thing is nasty. But hey, 10,000 XP. I'm cool with that. As long as you can get like 1 to 2 kills per game, you're doing good. Points. Jimmy, you can text me when you're ready to join so I can invite you. American planes suck? Oh, bro.
What? Okay.
Bro, you can't be more wrong.
Guess who won the war, buddy?
Yeah. Patriotism aside, and I'm not even American, but I can be completely unbiased. Each nation has good planes in certain battle rating range. So, bashing the entire nation just because you perform poorly in some crappy BR spread, that doesn't really give them proper credit. And you tuned in a little bit late. I literally had like game or two ago, I had 6-kill game, so...
This plane is already...
Let's agree to disagree. Let's put it like that.
Already 1.5 G tolerance, 2 stamina, 1.5 vitality. That was quick.
Let's see what Cameron wrote. 11 a.m. here, brunch time, so toast, hash browns, black butter, mushrooms, and pork sausages. I call that raging diabetes on a plate.
11 a.m.? Where
Well,
is he?
he's in Australia.
Oh.
Wait, no, actually New Zealand, I think. Or his wife is from New Zealand. God damn it, I keep forgetting that.
Down.
Well, land's down under, so...
Australian submarines are just blimps.
Right, I saw that meme. Just give me 1 second, I gotta get something to drink.
Alright.
Actually, I could go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me just invite Jimmy. There he is. Can you invite me in Discord? Well, enter one of the rooms. I think you are already on my Discord, but give me a few moments. I just gotta go to the bathroom.
Listen to the call.
Good
Hello.
morning
Okay.
Oh,
to the
no.
European guys.
Yeah, it's 3:20 in the morning
It's 8:30 at night.
for you. Okay. You're gonna be flying British. Okay.
Gross.
Yeah, I can team up with the Americans.
You are grinding something or just playing for fun?
Grinding for something in Brits.
Ah.
Phenom
Okay.
FB4.
Ah. Now I didn't quite understand on the dev server. Are they just gonna add those new missiles to the FGR, or there's gonna be a completely separate Phantom for British?
No. It's a lot of fun to play this.
Well, I had
And then the points that they're taking for.
yeah. But the thing is, I got the talisman on the FGR, so even if they add a new plane, I got it from a box, and I was like, what the fuck, Gaijin? I mean, you never ever gave me a high-tier premium talisman for free.
Yeah.
So if they add it as a separate plane, I'm just gonna spam the FGR and actually get it done very quickly.
Yeah. What's your plan?
Kill everything that moves, as always. We fly a little bit offset, so we go right, go east northeast, and climb. Which Spitfire are you on? Mark 9.
LFM.
You'll be fine. That thing climbs like a beast, but it also chugs a lot of fuel. So I hope you brought a little
31
bit
meters in RB.
Mm-hmm.
But the turn rate is good.
Yeah. Well, I just love the climb rate of the Mark 9. It's fucking insane. But it does consume a lot of fuel. So you gotta bring like 30 minutes or something.
You got 30 minutes.
Should be enough.
Yep. But he's, this plane is hungry. Very hungry.
Now it kind of reminded me, I think I have that Spitfire also for the Russians. As a premium.
Russians like that.
So I don't think that I ever actually flown it. I just got it from some event and stored it and never used it. I gotta check that.
Yeah, take it. It's a good plane.
I like Spitfires, the later ones with Griffin engines.
Oh, yep.
Oh shit, I didn't remove the toilet brake sound? Ah! Thanks for reminding me. I keep
What?
forgetting that.
In the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
Toilet break sound?
Well, there is a sign.
MA262 incoming. I think it's 6.31.
Could be. I mean, we'll do fine. I mean, this thing is really good.
Yeah, you got the 50,
As long as we spot them on time.
50 cannon, I think.
Yeah, 50 cal, 6. But the incendiary rounds are doing great. We got something low going for the base, far right, below us. But it's too low, so it's probably some attacker. I see a
Okay.
dot there. And flak fire from the base.
Yeah. Black point.
Kika low.
The JU-280 is really close.
He is, but I don't see anyone on
I-
his intercept course. We
I
can,
don't
we can
like
go and scratch him if you want.
Alright,
Yep.
let's see if we can do that.
Because he is going for the base, by the looks of it. Use a little bit more speed.
Turning away from us.
Yeah, he's trying to
In-
pull
into
away.
an ally.
Wait, he's turning into an F2G. If we can force him in a turn,
Yeah. And a Tempest.
he's gonna get fucked.
Yeah, he's a goner. Oh, the Tempest missed his run.
Yeah, but two of his engines are... One is smoking, one is leaking water.
Oh, there goes fire. But as we've
Just
seen,
follow
surprise
him
fire.
for the time being, because he might put it out.
Yep, that's what they tend to do.
There's a DO335 there.
Oh, killed our Mustang.
He's trying to put it out. Yeah, he did. I knew it. Okay, I'm gonna follow. Maintain altitude and keep an eye on that door near.
Okay.
Oh, you're not fucking outrunning me, buddy. Careful.
He's gonna crash.
No, he won't. He's pulling out, but he's trying to lure me to rip. Sorry, buddy, but that's not gonna happen. I got him. Don't worry.
Okay. Ooh, enemy attack wings. I want those. I don't mind running.
And put that at me, bitch. Got him.
It's just like this door
I'm
is
stealing
on.
that kill. Okay.
I did, Michael. I did.
What's this 335 planet? He died in on the F4U. No.
Thank you.
Crap.
Well, the thing is, that thing is not a turn fighter, and I don't get it why that other Corsair didn't kill him.
Hit.
Attention to the map!
Crushing me, ally.
You gotta regroup.
Hit. He's
Ah,
dead. Ally got
nice.
him. I'm good. I'm fine with that.
You still got a Yak 9 on your altitude.
Yup. What kind of Yak 9? Oh, there's an N1K even higher.
Jesus Christ, fucking flag. It just exploded right next to me.
This N1K is getting to me.
It's a heavy Japanese fighter. It's not so fast, but it has wicked guns.
Well, it looks like he wants to head on me.
Had good turn rate.
Yeah.
Like
Just
to-
head on him, fire a burst from 1.3, and fly
He'll
away.
still climb me. I can't actually
Oh
get
no,
on him.
then put it in a shallow dive. Don't play his game. Just move
turning
away
at
from
me.
him and pick up speed. If he gets behind you, and he will, spiral
he's on
left and go towards me.
I'm
Okay.
in.
I think he is staying on the Spitfire. Level
Yeah,
up.
he is.
Changes his target.
Eric, where are you?
On the ground.
Why?
After the steal,
Oh, on the
after the
ground.
steal from a kill,
Okay,
I
okay.
go to the ground
No,
target.
no, just checking whether you were damaged or something.
No. Oh, it's all good.
He's just churning.
Yeah, I know. Because that's his advantage. He's playing the strengths. Do not turn fight him. Maintain speed.
Okay.
This Spitfire is probably going to force him into a dive. Being stupid. He's going to make a mistake at some point. Okay, I have that.
Oh, I'm gonna pull away so you can.
He is burning.
Nice.
Fire?
Told you he was
No.
going to make a mistake.
Well, he had 3 of us forcing him into something.
Yeah, but he should have.
Diving on you.
He should have stayed.
Oh, well.
Jesus, he lagged.
Yeah, he did.
It's a flex.
Get him brave if you
Hit.
can.
No, I can't. If I didn't die
There
like
we
that,
go.
I would lock.
Kill number 2. What else do we got?
There's a JU 288.
Yeah, but there's something.
3 planes are living
Well,
now.
if they're all bombers, maybe one fighter. Start farming the ground and bots. Get yourself points. I'm not gonna be too greedy. I got 2 kills already, so I'm good.
That Yak 9 is still up there, though.
Where are you?
High altitude.
Oh, I see him. Actually, might engage me. He is trying. Let's see if I can lure him lower. Yeah, he's moving to engage. Sorry, buddy, I'm faster than you. Actually, I might engage him.
Alright, that M6. I mean, Jesus, he was on fire.
Dive, dive, dive. If you want me, come and get me.
Fighter near me? Those are that yak. That yak.
Yeah, he's tailing me. But he can't really keep up with me.
Good.
But he still has the altitude advantage, so
I can't exactly climb and help you.
he broke off. I'm looping and gaining altitude.
I'm out of ammo. Cool. Let's get out of here.
We'll go and land.
Yep. It's that yak and one other guy.
Yeah,
that's not-
288 and that yak, and that's it.
Thought that you idiot died.
Nope, I think he made it to the base.
Yeah, I'm flying low.
Okay, this guy is gonna
restarting.
start sacrificing his altitude any second now.
What's your attitude?
I'm above him, 3000. He's diving on the other course here, but I'm tailing him and gaining him 2.7 and closing. Just don't want to pick up too much speed.
What's the max in diving?
800 and something. He fucked up. He gave up all of his altitude.
Huh. I'm a tactical rocker.
And he
Okay.
just J'd out and gave the kill to this guy.
Okay. I had too
Wow.
much speed while landing. I'm dead.
Not seeing this
Wow, that was
first
lame.
time. Yeah.
No, I wasn't referring to his crash landing. I was referring to this guy J'ing out when he figured out that he's gonna get fucked. Well, let's do a little bit of farming then.
Yeah. See the enemy bomber.
He's probably near the base.
This location, left side.
Oh, I see him. 6 clicks out. Oh, I got 700 rounds. I'm on my way.
I do. I tried.
If you can kill him, go for it. I mean, you're in a better position. I got 2 kills, so I'm good. Why did he even bother taking off? Ooh, that's bad. What happened, bro?
I press E. I press E.
Yep, rudder doesn't really
I want to
perform
press
as it should.
And I press E. Oh yeah.
It's like, for a second that looked like he chopped off with a wing, and I was like, what?
Oh, was my mistake.
It happens. I used to rip
Next
my gears in flaps by pressing the wrong key. But then I relocated the buttons on the mouse so I don't fuck up.
That's the reason why I got the mouse with three sticks.
Crits. Son of a bitch.
Oh my goodness, I see my asset.
And he still sets me on fire. That's such rubbish. Let's try to shut down the engine. This might work, actually. Okay, I put it out. I'm good if the tickets go down.
How'd you put that fire out so easily?
Because I lost all fuel. He pierced both of my fuel tanks.
That'll do it.
Yeah, but I still got 400 kilometers per hour speed, so I'm not gonna die.
Oh yeah, you're
I
good.
just glide. There we go. Money. And I went for the kill because this guy asked for assists, so I don't know, probably his daily or something. Pay time. 82,000, 83,000 silver.
That's good.
But the XP that you actually get, the problem is I got nothing to unlock. Otherwise, this would be a pretty good farming. I mean, getting 20,000 XP per game, that's fucking ridiculous. Let me see, I think I have a Soviet Spitfire. Yes, I do. It's 5.7 Mark 9C, 20mm Hispano, 4 7.7s. Not a lot of rounds though.
7.7?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I got 12s.
wait, British Mark 9. It's 4.7. You got 420 mils with 480 rounds.
No. LF MK9.
Oh, that's 5.7 in standard tech tree. Yeah, you got 2 Hispanos and 250. What?
Yeah.
Then why Russians swap to lower caliber machine guns? That doesn't make sense.
It's a present from the British government.
Well, it's a lend-lease, definitely, but why Brownings then? Weird.
eBay version.
Ooh, repair cost 16,000. That's a lot. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Oh,
Okay, good to go whenever you are.
let's go.
So how's life treating you, Eric? Working?
What? Please.
I said, how is life treating you these days? A lot of work and
Working.
stuff?
Yeah, a lot of work. A lot of flying
Ugh,
in this game here. A lot of
I
trading.
know. Sometimes this game drives me nuts, but sometimes, you know, it's just chill and relaxing.
After the event. You mean?
Tell me about it.
In the water sweating event. But I've saw you have this event ships,
Yeah,
tanks,
all-
and
everything.
planes.
Mhm.
My goodness, I got this for planes only.
Well, I played other stuff before, so it wasn't really difficult. It's just a question of whether you pick proper tool for the task. With some
That's a lot of-
vehicles, it was easier than with the others.
Tiny Tim rockets, 67 kilograms of explosive mass.
Yes, they're nasty as
Oh.
fuck, but you also have to practice with them a lot because they have an insane yield. So if you're bombing a tank, you gotta fire them sooner so you don't blast yourself in the process.
All little around.
Attention to the map.
I love the ironic name they're given, though.
What name?
Ironic.
Oh,
Attention to the designated grid square.
They're called Tiny Tims, but they're huge.
yeah, you also have Uncle Tom's now for British, which is
Look how small
racist
that
as
is.
fuck, but okay.
How is Uncle Tom racist? I just don't understand why people say that.
Well, you clearly haven't watched some of the older cartoons. You have like...
That was Harriet Beecher Stowe wrote that book, right? Uncle Tom's Cabin. Never actually read it.
Well, you gotta admit that the United States in the 40s and 50s weren't really inclined towards Negro population, so a lot of those names were like racist as fuck. It's a reference to cotton plucking and shit, and we all know who did that in the States.
YouTube did not like this topic.
Well,
Susan Wojcicki is kind of
you
ban
know,
us all.
I literally said this is a 18 plus stream and it's not for ears of delicate snowflakes. So if someone cannot handle harsh language, this is probably not a channel for him.
No. Planes in front of us.
Mm-hmm. That's 288. He's going straight for the base. You're gonna see a lot of 288s in this rank because, and you see the guy on the left, the guy that has names instead of numbers.
Yeah.
I mean, numbers instead of names. Those are Chinese players. Those are literally farming accounts because they're too lazy to change their name. That's just a randomly generated. Take a look at his card. I bet he's not. Yeah, he's level 58. He does nothing except the Torms premium.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just farming this for someone and probably selling the account.
Money, I think.
But they actually earn decent money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even though
Okay,
that's technically illegal, but they just sell the accounts. They give the
eBay.
Credentials. Yeah, you can sell it on eBay.
Sure.
But if Gaijin figures out that, if someone reports that, and have the way to prove it, that account is permanently banned.
Where are their fighters? There they are.
Mm-hmm. They're again low, but keep an eye on the high flyers. There's got to be. I see most of them low.
Can you switch your
Around.
armament in the game? Like, if I land, can I put missiles on?
Yes. In RB planes, you can swap the loadout. Yeah, you can't do that in tanks. Eric, you're on that 40 Wolf?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just hover above in orbit.
But I'm concentrated to don't press the EE button.
Hey, Struben.
What's up, Steven?
What's up? What's up?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Take your Super Corsair and let's earn some money. We've been doing this like entire night.
Pretty much.
What have you guys been doing?
What have we been doing? Or how?
Yeah, what have you guys been doing?
Super
Just
Corsair.
Super Corsairs in realistic battle.
Just oh,
Just that.
aerialistic?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
it's
brother.
6.0 now, so.
Oh, they dropped the BR,
Yeah.
huh?
Yep. And I bought it today.
Nice.
Ooh,
Good job.
child.
Got him.
Good stuff.
So what is it selling for on the marketplace? Like $10 now?
Probably even more.
67, I think. No, I got it for 8
Nice.
today.
Finally finished those 3 challenges. Now I got to do Saga City, the
Sagacity.
base defender,
Yeah.
base defender one.
Yep, I gotta do that. Well, there's only one more enemy fighter that I know of.
Well,
so
if you
let's
take a
grab
look,
that.
1 fighter, 4 bombers. That's it. Farm everything on the ground, get monies.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Then we found the bombers. Ah, the Chinese one.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Fucking AA.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to kill those first.
Upper chance.
Brave, you take that AA. I'll go for the others. Actually, we might slaughter those bombers soon.
Bombers are very close.
Yep.
Don't crash my please.
You guys
They're
can
all
take those
288.
too. I'll go for the one in the rear.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't worry, I saw you. How far is
That's
their
a-
base?
It's...
They might try to actually circle in the range of their flags, so don't get baited.
Okay.
Although, I kind of put myself in between those 2 guys and their base, so they can't run without encountering me. So, intercept from the right. I'm gonna cut them off.
Still hitting ground targets into the land.
Actually, I would very much like to kill that Chinese farmer. But I'll stay above and shadow the guy above. I think they're gonna try to draw you into a crossfire.
Looks like it.
Okay, one is turning.
I got your
Okay,
back.
they're splitting up.
Eric.
You stay with Eric. I'll go for the other guy
Okay.
because he
That's a lot of guns.
might be a little bit low on gun.
leaking oil. Oh, I don't want to get shot.
Hit this
Yeah.
guy, he's leaking something.
Next one.
Crits. He's dodging fire. He's burning.
Stuff.
Yeah. Nice.
He's a
The
gunner.
Chinaman. Oh, took out the Chinaman's tail.
As long as you don't kill his gunners, he can still shoot.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Nice, good job.
Nice.
You got more rounds?
Oh yeah, I got 51.
I'm out.
Okay, then go and land.
Yeah.
Man. I'm
One
on the
guy
way.
is on the base, so he'll be taking off any time. Well, although I don't know, he might even J out.
If I'm lucky, I can clap this FW 190 before I head back. Unless it's ally takes it, which it's trying to.
And there's a lot of these flags are hidden inside the city, so you gotta approach it at an angle.
Ah, missed. Alright, I'm at rearm.
Go.
Number 2 right now. This plane is just stupidly fast.
Well, it has 400 horsepower more than any other Corsair. I'll find you the picture to see. It's a very uniquely designed engine.
Okay. I love how the landing gears for the Corsair are the aircraft. Super landing gears.
I would love to see more Pacific maps, actually. If we are flying naval planes, then let us fight in the
Yeah.
proper theater of war. We're gonna have a visual on the enemy. There is one guy left. Don't use blind hunt and shit. Actually, this works in our favor to get more points.
That works. What? Hello there.
General Kenobi.
I wish I could wiggle towards you and help you were there.
Well, I don't get it. I mean, you do get when you fly close to the friendly on the wrong way, you get that marker like you get it in the tanks that you can actually repair it. But
Yeah, to help him to repair.
I know, but
Awesome.
it never works for some reason. So maybe it was planned. Well, because in tanks you gotta press a button to help people repair. But in planes that doesn't work, even though the marker is displayed. So that's kind of weird.
You're agent.
Well, I'm down to 50 rounds, then I'm going to...
I just got 190 XP for taking up the runway.
Yeah, you get... Well,
That's so much XP.
considering that it's still a fucking miracle for some people to take off without crashing or breaking the wheels or something.
Is it really?
Yeah.
You just go straight and you're up.
Man, you would not believe how many people crash on takeoff in top tier.
Yeah, I saw this, my friends.
But how?
Because they're dumb.
Forward. Just go forward.
Well, depends really. To be fair, some planes are more difficult for takeoff. MiG-21s, for an example, you don't have... Well, you can't really pull hard on the stick because the rear gears are closer to the center of the mast. So if you pull it too hard, you're gonna scrape your ass on the runway and usually bust the engine. So you gotta do it gently.
Yeah, that's a problem.
12 minutes on the clock, and we got double the tickets, so he can't win no matter what he does.
Oh,
So
it's just
he
a
might
really,
be
really good
flying.
ground strike.
He might be flying off the map just to avoid repair costs, which is fine. So you use the time to farm the points on the ground.
Unless he's like the best ground striker in the world.
He doesn't have the payload
Pressure on.
to make a significant difference. Yeah, boy.
Go down, you stupid.
Ooh, 109 is flying.
109?
Yeah. In front of
Oh
me.
wow. Okay.
Maybe he's a late spawner. He was probably AFK and just sitting on the runway.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. He's got 0 of anything.
Probably then,
What's the
yeah.
name? But I don't know. Got the B109.
He's gonna get ganged any second now.
Critical hit.
Winter's already on him. Well, on Winter.
E1. Yeah, that's
Nice.
mine.
That was quick.
Spits are really good, the later ones. And that was some low tier BF109. It's an E variant.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm rubbing my eyes. I thought, oh my
Oh,
goodness.
no, I know what it is.
What?
One of the bombers actually disconnected, and he was replaced with a bot. That's a bot.
Ah, okay.
So he had
But
some
you gained
connection
speed a kill
problem.
for him.
Yeah.
That's not my problem. I got 2,000 points.
Hey, you don't care. Points are points.
Yeah.
I'm going for pillboxes now because they give me a ton of points.
Yeah.
Oh, there's A over there. I'll go get A instead.
I'm gonna try to shoot down. There's a bot from the cockpit view. And actually, messing around in RB and through cockpit view helped me a lot when I played Sim.
Wanna
Kinda.
play Sim in your future?
When I get the stick up and running. It's not the best stick in the world. It's almost brand new, but the problem with that is the head switch on it. Because it's digital,
Okay.
it's not analog. So for turning the head around, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it. Because mouse and keyboard just sucks for Sim. I mean, it's digital input, so literally...
We have not the feeling in
Yeah.
mouse and controls. Anyone?
Yeah, and this doesn't really work. Problem is that the head doesn't follow when you turn with keyboard in the cockpit view. So, woof, one burst, he's gone. So literally, when you're pulling, your head starts kind of being affected by G-force, so you can't really keep an eye on the target. So that's kind of tricky.
Allies taking my ground targets. That's nice. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, because
Thank
you don't know
fires.
where he is. He's just flying somewhere off the map. So you win one way or another.
Nice.
Sniped. And I see one dot pretty far away. That might be him, actually. Yep, that's him.
Yeah.
Way
Okay.
behind his base.
Yep. Take a look. When there is a last guy standing, and when certain amounts of time pass, press and hold N.
Oh.
You'll see the
Yep, I see.
square where he is. They're painted in red.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
them.
So it won't tell you the
want-
altitude, but it will tell you where to look.
Oh, gosh.
So if you don't have blind hunt or something like that, that also helps.
Yeah. But his target is to wasting time.
I know. You just keep farming. I'm ahead of you all, so I'll kill him.
Revolving ground targets.
That gives a lot of points.
Yeah.
I have 27 bullets. I have 0 bullets.
It's gotta be above him, so let's put it in a 5-degree climb and maintain speed. It's definitely him.
I'm getting a lot out of this match. Holy crap.
Just keep doing that. Trust me, you need every single point that you can get.
Not your board?
No, well, the thing is, he did not play Americans at all, so
Okay.
his crews suck, so he needs to buff the crews quickly, and this is probably the fastest way.
Going for better planes.
Yes. Props.
I played about 3 matches and had all the rank 1 planes researched. So that's nice.
Jesus, how far is he? He's literally just flying on the edges of the map. Oh shit. But the problem is, maybe this is gonna be over before I catch him. 6 minutes on the clock, and they got 676 tickets.
I can drop a bomb.
I see him.
Oh, you see him. Okay.
Is your
Almost
radar?
in
I mean, not radar.
visual range.
Well, then I reload for a bomb.
When I zoom in, I see his wings in the cells. There he is, 264.
Okay.
And I'm closing fast. It seems like he's turning my way. Just gotta stay slightly below him because that thing has like 20 mil turret on the top. So
Watch him shoot you down.
it's
How do I change my loadout?
burning.
Yeah. So,
How do I change my loadout?
When you land and repair while you're sitting still, press and hold J, and then it will give you the option. But it's done. I got him.
I have to J out to do it?
Yes, but
Yeah.
that will not bump you out of the game because your plane is fully upgraded, refueled, and rearmed. So
Oh, cool.
you just J out, swap the fuel or belts, or attach or remove bombs. That's not doable in Tank Realistic because you require spawn points to spawn. So if you
Right.
J out even with a fully repaired vehicle, it will. That's it. I mean, you spent your spawn points. So make sure to select.
Hold on, did I hear that correctly? That you can J out in realistic is an air realistic
Yes.
as long as you're on the runway, whatever, and
fully
you can switch
repaired
out
and
your
sitting
loadout.
still. Yes.
Ooh,
That is cool.
28,000 XP,
Oh, man.
90,000 silver.
33,000 XP. Nice.
I'm telling you, man, this thing is a beast. So I guess
See,
in the next
6.3 too high?
it's not, but it's making shit more difficult for us. You don't have this Super Corsair?
Nope.
Shame.
You got $8 in your bank account?
Well, take the 6.3. I mean, we can manage.
Okay.
It's 4
You're
of
a
us,
pro.
so... No, it's not that. I just spent some time with this plane. I know how to fly it.
Oh, okay.
And man, 600 crew points. Lovely.
Oh, wait. Yeah, 3 points. 400. Okay.
Yeah, just make sure to distribute properly. For the time being, forget about the logistics services. Defensive armament, don't even touch, because that's for gunners. That's not a gunner slot. Literally, you're not running a bomber. What I do, I dedicate, let's say, first 3 slots for fighters only. Then 4th and 5th slot for bombers, and then everything else I use for casts and whatever. So if you're exclusively grinding that to be a fighter slot, then just ignore defensive armament completely. Don't spend points there. Pilot stats for air realistic, logistics is also important for arcade. But since we are playing realistic, focus on pilot stats. Vitality, chi tolerance, and stamina. That's currently what's your priority. Once you get those up and running to at least 3.5, then start working on awareness and keen vision so you extend the range of sight. Okay, let's go.
Indeed. This crew is level 10.5 now.
It's good.
Another 9.5 levels and I can get the qualification.
Yeah, right. You don't have the qualification yet. You will. Don't worry. You will.
Checkpoint.
"20 minutes in universal belts, Struben."
Yep. Are we bringing bombs to do some ground and
Nope.
pound real quick too, or no?
Nope.
We're just strictly doing
Dogfighting.
anti-fighters.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a good training. Just by playing this, I earned nearly $1 million silver tonight.
Wow.
Okay,
That's a card.
I'm almost up to 2 million.
Even in realistic, this thing handles like it's an arcade.
Honestly.
I love this thing.
I was about to say that. 20 minutes is more than enough.
I know, I played through an entire battle,
But,
well, half
where
battle
does it
earlier.
play?
And used up half my fuel. Console players. Just kidding. What?
Whatever.
Okay, dude.
I saw you earlier, Struben, but you left the game. I guess you did some chores around the house.
Yeah, I went and let's see, what did I do? Oh yeah, so I fixed the like a towel rack holder in my bathroom. Like it pulled out of the wall, so I
yeah, that
patched
happens.
it back up, painted, and put it back up, and then I went and mowed the front and back lawn. You know, just got a lot of stuff done. You know, just trying to be
Useful, yeah.
productive a little bit on this weekend. So.
Oh,
Mr. Industrious, eh?
288,
Next Chinese guy.
3. Problem is we got dense clouds.
Target.
Try not to ram into each other.
You guys are very close to each other.
Okay, they're breaking up. That's good.
I'm still flying.
Got another couple dots. Way out there.
Oh yeah, I see those guys out there. LA9.
oh, Spitfire behind. Behind him.
Oh.
Yak 50.
Yeah, I was like, behind us, what?
I'm looking all around. It's like, where? TA-152, Spitfire, those are going to be our targets.
A21R as well.
Yeah. Now, depends which variant of a TA this is. If it
Wilhelm,
has
don't
long
split off
wings...
too far. You're all by yourself, dude.
Who? Me?
Oh, Wilhelm.
Oh. As I was saying, TA, there are two variants. You have an H variant, which has longer wingspan. That one is an interceptor, so it doesn't turn well, but it's pretty fast and it's well armed. While C3 is more like shorter wings, designed for lower altitudes and better turn fighter. That one is more nasty than that one. This one is kind of in a semi-dive. I want to get that Spitfire before he kills the bomber.
No.
Okay, Struben and
Yep.
Eric go for the TA. Brave, stay
Okay.
on me, and we go for the Spitfire.
Alright.
And keep an eye on that LA9 below us.
Okay.
Destroy the target.
Although he seems to be busy. I'm almost on fire range for the spit. Mark 24.
Good job.
Spit is damaged.
Open fire.
Crits.
Let it burn.
Breaking off.
Coming in.
Your run.
I just got a hit on him, so I gotta hopefully get this.
Go, Brave. Get him. Nice. Good job. Nicely done.
Well done.
Form up. Stay in pairs. We still got
I'll
the
stay.
LA9 and Yak 15. Yak 15, do not turn fight him. That thing has low stall energy, like 300 kilometers per hour. He can dance around you. But he's also very limited on rounds. And top speed.
100,
Come on, Will.
120.
The LA9 is completely by himself.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he's still
Let's,
trying
well,
to...
we got a lot of high flyers, so let's take them out before he
Yes.
drops.
Oh yeah, British Biscuit LA9 coming in.
I'll go for him. I got speed. And there's a Spitfire chasing
Spitfire.
that guy. Yeah. Don't worry. We deal with those two first.
Will, if you can pop back up here, that'd be cool. If you can make it. We got a Yak in LA and a
Going
Spitfire.
for the LA9.
That's okay.
What?
Allied Corsair dropping on him as well.
LA9 dead.
9.
Yak 15 is breaking off. He can't pull. Well, actually, I might even kill him.
He's pulling away from us.
Yeah, I know, but I want to force him lower if I can't kill him.
I tried to kill the
Catching up.
A21.
Dude, you can't outrun me.
The Spitfire's going for our bomber to let you go.
Hit on the Yak.
Well, he's still 8 kilometers away, you know.
I'm closing in on them pretty quickly.
Crit on the... Oof. I'm breaking off.
8.
Oh, what happened?
My mate ramps me.
Oh, that sucks.
Wait, he rammed you and didn't die?
Yep.
Damn.
Was under. I don't ask for this.
Yak's coming back around.
Why
Yeah,
you
but
guys
he's
want
critted.
kill?
Alright, I'm gonna drop in on him real quick so I can
Okay,
get
I'm
up.
gonna start climbing and try to help that guy with a Spitfire.
Yep.
I'm getting there.
Tell him to turn towards me, or...
Guide on me.
Or he might be trying to gun him down.
He said it's gonna be fine.
Okay, we'll see.
I'm gonna go ahead and not trust him, but he did hit the enemy. He's leaking something.
Struben, you need
I
help?
think it's water.
Remember, don't turn fight him, boom and zoom.
Returning to the base.
Because he's trying to force you lower where he has the advantage.
Take him down.
Yeah. Just wave.
If you need me, just say the word.
No, I'm pulling away from it.
Good. Because top speed on that
Here,
thing, when
here.
it's fully upgraded, cannot go more than 850 without ripping.
Spitfire climbing.
Well, J8N is not really cooperating. He's probably going to get killed.
Probably. He doesn't want help. I'm gonna try to help him anyway.
Yeah, but he's not helping by running away from us.
He's diving now.
It's not really helpful either.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Well, you're typing to the enemy, Struben.
Yeah, you are.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's probably too busy with the dogfight to notice.
We are slowly
And
gaining
the
on the spit.
Spitfire. I'm quickly gaining on him.
Oh, I
he
think
just
he set him
lit
on fire.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, break off.
I want an assist.
You might steal it.
Ah, I can still get the assist.
Okay, let's see what else we got. Throttle down if needed to 80% to cool off the engine if you pushed it too much.
My engine hasn't even overheated once.
Well, yeah, but that's because we are about 3,000 meters where air is colder, so you can molest the engine a little bit more. Thermodynamics is also modeled into the game.
That's nice.
And you also save a little bit of fuel, so if you got cruise speed, you don't need to go full throttle.
There's still 3 enemies left.
Yes, one of them is that Yak-15. He probably went to land and repair because it crit him. I don't see him yet, not from this altitude.
I can turn off WEP now.
Well, if you wait, what do we got? One of them is a bomber. MB-163, that's a 288.
Yep.
One of them had an assist. Those two are fighters, but I have no idea where they are. One is the Yak, obviously. I didn't see the third
Yeah.
guy.
I'm gonna dive underneath the clouds. Look at
Yeah,
that.
the airfield flak is shooting.
If I remember right, I think one of them was Japanese.
Dive
There are
underneath the
no
clouds,
Japanese
there.
on their side.
There's not? Oh, never
No,
mind.
Swedes, Brits, Russians, and Germans.
That airfield is empty. That closer one.
Yeah, it looks empty, but there are 2 airfields. There's got to be one more behind us.
I'm
So,
just gonna put armored cars on the ground.
yeah, go farm. I mean, there's the 288s.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, yeah.
18 plus our side. He's coming my way. And I'm above.
I don't see anything at the far airfield either.
So they're probably somewhere in the clouds. Keep your eyes open.
I've only got 6 minutes of fuel left.
There's the LA9.
Did you only load 14 minutes?
So now we know what they are.
Yeah.
Yak-15, LA9, and 288.
Where's the Yak-15? I haven't seen.
I
it
don't
in a
know.
while.
He probably went to land. Because that thing is very low on rounds. 120, I think, tops in 2 cannons. And he had 1 kill, so he's probably out. And I critted. He just killed someone, Yak-15. There he is. All of them are there.
Where?
Next to
Oh,
the
they're all over
LA9.
there?
Yep.
Yeah, I see. Let's keep this altitude.
Yeah, just keep it throttled to 70% or something. So you save a little bit of fuel. You said you were down to 6 minutes, right?
5 minutes. Right
How the
now.
hell did you
5
spend
minutes,
that
15
much?
seconds.
think
Well,
you only loaded 13
I only loaded the minimum.
Destroy the target.
I'm
I
not
love
gonna
the
say
airfield
anything
by 40.
because before you spawned, I told you 20 minutes.
I thought you said 20 mils. I was like, I
No.
thought that was weird. I was like, yeah, I can't change that. I don't know.
LA9 got killed by an AA. That's fine. I think that 288 must be hiding in the cloud somewhere. Yak-15 is stomping ground units, so
Even at 70%, I'm going 400 miles an hour.
yeah, on this altitude, it's not a biggie. There's the Yak-15. I'm gonna go and engage.
I'm looking for that JU.
Attack the enemy. Commencing attack.
He is on 100 meters of altitude. Bruh.
Oh, the
Oh, the
JU-88's
JU-88
behind
is
us
me.
now? What the hell?
He crossed the
flew through
entire
clouds.
freaking map.
Yep,
Dude, is he fast or what?
he is.
I'm not
Oh,
changing that.
Yak finally crashed. Awesome. Don't worry about the 288, just farm everything on the ground, get points. And we gotta... Yeah, they got more tickets than us, so he's gonna run the clock, destroy everything on the ground. Let's not let him win by memeing around.
Attack enemy troops.
Ooh. Probably gets him to a little bit. Then I can get my 1,000 pounders. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus.
Yeah.
I have 4 bullets.
Go around.
I'm gonna go back.
Okay, we brought the tickets count in our favor. That's good.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
I took out 10 ground targets. Very good.
Yeah, stick to the softs first, because you're farming points. You get more for spending less ammo. When there's nothing else left, then you can go for pillboxes. But the pillboxes are the one that are worth more points.
I think I'm gonna load up some bombs and hit the pillbox with those.
And remember to set the fuse delay then, if you're gonna do that.
I always have it on 2 seconds.
Good.
Normally enough.
Sorry, Eric, for keeping you.
Oh, that's right. He died.
Yeah.
Ramped out by a teammate. It's not the
That's the
problem.
worst, dude. That is the worst.
The worst is getting artillery by a teammate.
Yeah.
We want to talk about bullshit. How about being one-shot killed by a destroyer from 12 kilometers?
Wait, what?
Yep, my B-25
How?
got wrecked. I don't know whether that was a bug or what. It was an AI that literally one-shot killed me from 12 clicks. And I was like, yeah, okay, Gaijin, thank you.
Let's take an 88.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but it was pure bullshit. Okay, I'm out of rounds, and you might be right. I'm gonna load 2 bombs in this thing. They're dropped separately. You don't drop both at once.
Remember to open your bomb bin.
No. They're externally mounted.
Why are you being serious?
Habit, I guess.
Alright, let's
Europeans don't know how to be.
Bullshit. Come on. Don't do that. Don't go there.
Europeans don't have senses of humor. Okay.
And that's usually what's said for Germans, but we also have a
I know.
German
I know.
in the-
You're all the same. You're all lumped into the same group. Okay.
But that's completely not true.
It's all one
That's why it's
continent,
funny.
I have a $25 e-gift card. I wonder if I can use it on Gaijin. Just put 25 bucks in gold.
Maybe, I don't know. Never tried that.
I got it for giving blood today. Let's find out.
If you can spend
nice.
it, get yourself some premium time. That's gonna help you more than anything else. Because wait,
that's
he J'd
that.
out. He left. He landed and left.
What a loser.
It's good. I mean, we don't care. We got points and we won.
Go on. More points. Okay. Drop the bombs anyway.
I'll take it. I didn't do shit. I just built a bunch of ground targets.
25,000 XP and 84,000 silver.
Oh.
Bruh, this
It
is
has to be-
farming.
It has to be 12 hours since I gave blood. It's only been like 10, so I gotta wait.
To do what?
Activate the gift card.
Wait.
Oh, stupid.
Oh, right. You
They have
guys
a
are
timer
getting
on it.
actually paid for donating blood. Here, that's
Hell
voluntarily and that's fucking free. So.
I mean, I was gonna give it free, and then they emailed me saying they're gonna pay me, so why not?
Oh,
Heck
okay.
yeah, dude. I do BioLife twice a week. Sweet.
Yeah,
Is that-
but I don't think that you can give blood there
Is that
more than 4
plasma?
times per year. I think.
I mean, they say every 8 weeks, so technically you can do it 6 times a year. You do plasma? Plasma?
Yeah, I do plasma twice a week.
Yeah, I want to do that, but Mom was like, no, don't do it. It's for homeless people.
Oh, well, that's the right mentality to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. My body's making me money. Why not? I sound like a prostitute now.
Well, you are
I mean, I do both.
again giving something, a part of you. So I think it's only fair. On the other hand, when you take a look how much the social services and healthcare actually costs in the United States, it's kind of nice that they give something back in return. So because you guys have like fucking insane medical bills.
Yeah, we
Yep.
do.
I mean,
Yes,
it's
sir.
not much better here, but it's still cheaper, and some things are
It's
free.
because of our government.
A lot of my medical stuff is free, but that's because I work for the government.
Yes,
Could you go-
but only because of that. But everyone from all over Europe, they come to Serbia to do dental work because it seems like it's cheapest and it's pretty high quality. So,
Yeah.
Cool.
so if you guys are on
I'm actually
vacation
doing-
and you want to save some money at the same time, you know where to go.
I've got my dad's insurance paying for me still, so I'm good for now.
Well, I
College
had
student, it's great.
because until age 18, I had
Take off your
military
moms, don't forget.
medical because my dad was in the Air Force, so that was kind of nice.
Yep, my dad was Air Force. He retired 2018.
Oh, my dad
Look at all these
retired.
American planes, brother.
He didn't fly. Although he did get to fly in the backseat F-16 a couple times.
Well, my dad was too tall to be a pilot. That's the problem.
My dad was too old when he passed the test. He was commissioned.
Well, problem is that he went through all physical and mental trials. He qualified, but I don't know whether that's the case also on Western jets, but on Soviet ones like MiG-21, 29, and others. On the ejection seat above your head, there is like a ring welded into the ejection seat, and that thing is used to wedge your head there to prevent G-forces to snap your neck. So when you put your helmet on, you gotta wedge it below that, so it keeps your head in more or less fixed position. Well, because he was too tall, he would have to shrug in order to fit, and he was like, "Yeah, that's not gonna work." And Chief Medical told him, "You can be a chopper pilot if you want," and he was like, "Nah, that's not the same thing."
Chopper pilots are badass.
I want to do that. That's my ultimate goal.
It's a completely different flying style.
Yep.
The cool thing about being aviation is regardless of what airframe you fly as part of your like actual job type, you can go to like say you're a helicopter pilot. You can go to school. The military, well here, I don't know about Serbia, the military will pay for you to like go to school and learn how to fly like a 2-engine or a 4-engine like
But
plane.
civilian.
So you can be
right?
a helicopter pilot. No, even military. They're military courses. So like even when you
Well,
like
yeah,
get
but
out of the military,
then,
even though you're a helicopter pilot, you're fully certified to fly like a
Well,
you know,
back
a
in
freaking
those
C-17
years,
or
yeah,
whatever.
they didn't really. They were mostly sticking to fighter pilots and stuff like that. So, I mean, he probably could have got training for transport planes like the Antonov 26 and stuff like that. But he wanted to be a fighter pilot. So,
Ju-88. Pretty close too.
oh, we got one.
We got another
down below.
Ju-88.
Yep. And
see
there's
him.
something behind him. It seems like there are two of them.
Yeah, I see it.
You want to take the first one?
You're closer to it. I'll take the one in the back.
Okay, that's a TU2.
TU2.
Should be an
yeah,
easier
I'll take
kill
the
as
TU.
well.
I'll take the TU2.
Okay, I'll get this guy.
My dad took the ASVAB and got a 95, and the one job he wanted was pilot. He was too old.
Just kill your gunner, motherfucker. Well, one of them.
I'll get the second TU2.
Just snapped his
Actually,
wingtip. I think this guy is going down, but I'm gonna have to go and land because he fucked up my engine.
Alright.
It's red, but I got speed. I'll be fine.
You got a Tempest coming behind you, stupid.
Nope, not doing it. He's pulling me into their territory. I'm not.
Well, you still have the altitude advantage. Keep an eye on that Tempest, and
Yep, I'm watching him for Streaven.
you back him up. Oh boy, my engine is
Good,
fucked
you
up
ripped below
big
me.
time.
Give me a second. I might be able to get this kill.
Yeah, RPM fluctuating, but pressure is okay, so I should be able to make it.
All right, he's
I
gonna
hit
burn
him
out.
once.
Yeah,
On my kid,
he'll burn out. Just let him.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Come on, it's an assist though.
I got
Yeah, I
the
got
assist
the
on it.
assist.
Yep.
Nice.
You guys got some fighters there. Backtrack and gain altitude. There's a TA and two Bearcats.
Yeah, let's go west here and try to gain some altitude away from all these other fighters.
Where's
Southwest.
I hope you brought more fuel this time.
I did.
Good, good.
How do you
Just checking.
see your you're talking about your RPMs and stuff. How are you seeing that?
Switch to
Well,
He's in
cockpit
the
view,
cockpit.
and then take a look above your
okay.
left leg. You'll see the RPM gauge. If the
Got
needle,
it.
when you have an engine damage, take a look at the needle itself. If it's bouncing up and down, that means that the engine failure is imminent. So head back to base immediately.
Okay, that's cool.
Helps
I
in
just-
sim because you are stuck in a
I don't-
cockpit.
I don't know why I like it so much, but the clocks in the cockpit are accurate. It's
Yes,
wrong.
because they're synced to your computer time.
I don't know why I like that so much.
Yeah, when I figured that out, I was like, "Fucking, that's cool."
There's a clock
Yeah.
in a cockpit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Top right.
clocks are not used only for time; they're also used
Oh,
for
be damned.
orientation. If your gauges are broken or shot to bits, you can use a watch to determine heading and shit like that based on the sun position. If you know the accurate time, it's a rudimentary compass.
All right. get
Okay,
loud
but what
out.
if-
I'm on the ground.
But what if your clock and your gauges are broken?
Then you're fucked.
Fly towards the sun, and you know that's west or east.
Well, people that fly a lot when it's a clear weather, based on the height of the sun, they get a pretty rough estimate. But if you're, let's say, flying across the ocean and you don't have any markers, that's not good.
Eric, F8
Eric,
F9,
yeah, you got a Bearcat. Drag into the airfield if you can't get rid of him.
Or drag him to us.
Yeah.
That's all.
Looks like he's disengaged anyway. He's going for
Yeah.
the airfield.
He is going for the airfield. Be
Yeah.
careful.
I gotta speed up. He's coming my way. Shit.
That T8 152 is that. How high is this kid?
Hit him. Crash, please. Nope. He's.
And take it down.
I got
there
him.
There it is.
He crashed.
Nice. B715 likes you a lot now. Did he hit you at all, or are you good?
No, he didn't even scratch me. I literally hit him twice, and he just smacked the ground and gave me the kill.
I don't want to give it my altitude because there's two
No,
guys
no.
at my altitude.
That's good.
They have like a bunch of guys really high. A ton of freaking Focke-Wulf and all kinds of crap.
But
up
they
there.
also got 2 or 3 guys low. So
We're
just
gonna
keep
stay
your
high.
speed. Yeah.
The goal of this one is to get our tanks to the points, right?
Yes, because on this side when we fight, our 10 column is supposed to get into those cap circles. And the only way to actually turn the tide in your side, in your favor, is to kill the light pillboxes. Because the less light pillboxes, those light pillboxes actually destroy tanks. So if you take a couple of them out of the equation, they're just gonna take the point.
Got it.
Get all 3 points, insta-win.
We got another guy really high. Brave, don't dive on that 410. You see that
Even
dot?
higher?
Yep. See that dot?
Negative.
About 12. There he is.
Yeah, there
Oh,
is
that one.
TA.
GA.
I'm not gonna go after that.
I can deal with the ME410.
That's just. Don't dive away from me, Brave. Where are you going?
No, you just don't turn the same way. He's gonna have to chase one of you if he is engaging. So one is gonna have to be a bait.
He's not engaging yet.
No, he ain't stupid. He's retaining his
Now I'm,
dominant
by,
position.
now I'm by myself.
Turn
Brave
left.
left. Damn it,
Stick
Brave.
together.
Well, if I gone straight into him, he'd kill me.
Dude, I flew right underneath him.
Yeah, but he didn't want to risk. Did you see
Now he's
which
coming.
variant
Now
is?
he's coming after me.
Is it C3
Alright.
or the H1?
I couldn't tell.
Well, if it has huge
in
wings,
your
then
way.
it's an H.
I don't know. It looks like a Focke-Wulf.
Then it's shorter. That thing is nasty. Drag him down if you have to.
Bring it down to me. I'm a Japanese
He's not
guy.
gonna give
he's
away
gay.
his position.
He's gaining on me.
Yeah. So put it in a tight spiral when you're diving, so you end up facing him, Brave, so he can help you.
I'm gaining on him.
Gaining on this ME410.
He's turning now.
Well, let's see
We're
what
gonna
you
head
guys
on.
learned.
Yeah. All right, Brave. Don't engage him yet. Let's. I gotta
No,
get
no,
back-
I'm engaging
Get back
him.
to you.
Hit, crit.
Now he's
He
coming
barely
after.
scratched me. I crit him pretty good.
I just love
Coming
how
after
these
me
guys
now.
are going for landing, and that airfield
Alright.
has no AAA. I'm gonna fuck
You're
them
gonna
up
split
both.
S. I'm gonna. He's not going after you. He's out of the way. You can get a pass on him here. Don't
Where
dive
are
back.
you?
Don't chase. Don't chase.
Just got some hits on him.
Cool. He's trailing coolant.
Sorry, I mean, but
All
that's
their guys-
just not gonna work.
Why are you way back there, Windwalker?
Because I'm
Holy
fighting
crap.
2 guys at once.
Oh, hey, there's a
I'm gonna toggle
Ju-88
that
below us.
immediate. I'm gonna
No, let our guys that are lower. There's an A7M and an F2G. They're going after him. You just gave away so much altitude, bro.
That's fine. I can get it back.
I'm on the low.
Yeah.
This plane
Near the ground.
retains a lot of airspeed.
Yes. Use that to your advantage.
It's a super heavy plane, so if you die, you can get it all back for the most part.
Alright, Win, we're coming to you, buddy.
Don't worry. I can deal with
There's only
those
1, 2, 3, 4 of them left. 2 of them are on you. One of them's JU-288. I don't know where the other one is.
The other one's the TA-152 heading back to field.
Oh, yeah.
You son of a
Can't
bitch.
see. Can't see him.
There he is.
Where?
Coming up. He's very slow. Unless it's just I'm at the same speed as him.
Alright, I'm
You guys
throttling
have to
0. Ooh, excuse me.
Jesus Christ, are you
One.
gonna fucking
Which?
die? I damaged both of them, but the Spitfire
Yeah,
is
the third
fucking
guy.
eluding me. Yeah.
You have a third guy coming upon you. Be careful.
Well, come and join the party.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're coming. I'm coasting in right now. Going over 470
C3.
miles an
One
hour.
week I arrived to party.
C3 is burning.
Nice.
Good job.
Spitfire is damaged.
He's landing.
You know, he can try, but I got 386 rounds, so...
That's all you need.
Yeah,
Alright.
but
Coming in on the ME410 right now.
Nice.
I'll go for the Spits. Be mindful of the gunners on the 410. Spit
Nice
is
kill.
gone. Still got 200 rounds, so I might end up killing that guy too.
ME410 is crit.
Nice.
He's
I'm gonna get a
severely
cop
damaged.
coming in.
Yeah, I drilled
He's got
a
damage.
lot of holes on him.
He's got damage to his rudder and...
Yeah, but I want to
bunch
get
of
my
other
ace.
stuff.
I think I earned
Oh,
it.
go for it.
He
How
just
dare
crash
you.
landed.
Oh, poor guy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh,
what?
wow.
Wow!
Whoa,
Packet
whoa,
loss.
Whoa!
Oh my
Whoa.
God! Game! What the fuck?
I have no control over my plane right now.
Saved by the
just lagged me.
fucking ping spike.
Yeah, it lagged me into the
I have 44%, 50% packet loss.
Wow.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, the game killed me.
Fuck you, game.
Did it kill you
Yep.
too?
Yeah, and he actually was awarded the kill.
And I was hitting him, but it
Yeah,
didn't
me
give
too.
me the hit credit.
Oh, it now went back to 80.
I'm still alive.
Killed him.
I'm still alive too.
God, I hate this
Push.
game sometimes.
There, I
Okay.
got him for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice.
Wow,
I
what a
lost-
bullshit.
Was that the last
Well,
guy?
I got
I've
the
got
assist.
this problem since 2 days.
That's a win.
We're still missing
Soon as-
one guy.
I think as soon as
No,
the
no,
chase
that's
out, it's
him.
done.
Oh, that's it. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, unless he fixes, so try to mop his quotes.
No, I already killed him. I'm just glad that I had altitude when that happened.
I was diving.
I was
when it
mid
happened.
attack, so
Yeah, as was I.
fucking bullshit. Yeah, doesn't matter. I mean, we still won, but God, it drives me nuts.
Yeah, that was bad. That was the plan.
They need to give their hamster. a
And
break
look at
to
this.
go by more.
The mode of loading additional content on the is enabled. Fuck off. Fix
Yeah,
your
that
fucking
happens too.
servers. 120,000 silver, 21,000. Yeah, because I had 28 hits. The more hits you have, more silver you get, which doesn't really make sense because it should be awarded if you kill a guy easier with spending less rounds. It should be the other way around. But game mechanics is just weird. Well, how far I am from getting the ace on this thing? 200,000 XP. Okay.
On time for it to lag out.
really want to try out this next game. Oh, actually, wait, give me 1 minute. We're going to play the same battle rating, but I'm going to take the V-59, that early American jet.
That's the jet. Yeah.
I know it has horrible speed, but I wanna play with it. I literally played it maybe 10 times in total, so.
Out of 37 mil.
Yeah, but not a lot of rounds.
It's slower than the Corsair.
It is, but it turns on the dime.
That's nice.
It's 3 Browning 50 cal 600 rounds, so that's 200 shots per gun, and 45 rounds for 37. Well, we'll see.
It's only $159.
I know. Yeah, well, it was a reward plane for some event. Not a lot of people have it.
Why in the world do these event vehicles sell for so much? Just
Because they are rare. And some of them are really good.
People don't want to grind for it.
Yeah. But I play the game on daily basis and I don't even feel the grind most of the time. Not at least when it comes to planes. For tanks, it's probably the worst grind.
I hate naval.
I like naval. But that's because I got good crews.
Sure, that helps.
You wouldn't believe how much. But when you get high in naval, repair costs are just insane. I mean, 65,000 for a battleship? Like, fuck off.
Yeah, they need to,
Yeah,
what I'm looking for. Redo the economics of the naval. Because, like, kill ratio...
yeah,
like,
that's
for how many
it's
kills
just
you get,
not
the death ratio. Doesn't make sense.
I killed 2 battleships, 3 heavy cruisers, and 2 destroyers. I earned 68,000 silver. And then revenge bomb from one of those guys at the very end of the game killed my battleship, and my repair costs were 64,000. So I busted my balls, and I got 4,000 silver as a reward. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding?"
All right.
And if we lost, I would actually end up in a minus. So
This is the law of equivalent exchange.
it's just fucking retarded. I mean, they can keep the repair costs, I don't care, but then increase the gain on kills.
Yep. Because, I mean, if you think about it, ratio of a repair cost of a tank compared to a battleship. The battleship's repair cost now makes sense, but they need to increase how much you get for kills. That's what they need.
And that's why top tier ship progress is very slow. It's not just the silver, it's the XP gain as well. And on the other hand, some nations have it so easy. I mean, Russians, I literally ran through the entire tech tree within 4 days. But you get to like 5.0, 5.7, and it costs around 100,000 XP to unlock a ship. But then you take a look at the equivalent ships in the American tech tree, and it's 3 times more grindy, like between 280 and 320,000 XP. And that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why? Plus, on top of that, they have more ships. So that's why I stopped with the Americans, because it's just insane. Tell your friend to take that back. Naval is fun. No one said it's not fun. It's just a problem that, you know, it's unbalanced in terms of gains. So progression gets really slow.
That's alright. We all know Brave doesn't like naval.
He will when he starts clapping some butt cheeks.
How's that gonna happen?
It will.
Just gotta play it more to get used to it. I was the same way, dude. I hated naval.
And then when we started playing it for the event, he got fucking hooked.
I don't know about hooks, but I played it, you know.
I don't like the blue
Sometimes I
water.
play it just to play it.
I like the coastal. I don't like the blue water.
Coastal is much faster. But when you start pulling off some long-range shots, that's so satisfying.
I mean, they're adding that aiming pit, right?
They're adding what?
Yeah, the leading reticle.
Oh yeah, that's something that I don't like. But that means that we're gonna...
For arcade, it makes sense because they do
Yeah.
it for planes. It makes sense to do it for boats.
on the other hand, we're gonna have an influx of a lot of players that are completely clueless how to play ships, just because now
Me.
they'll have a bleeding marker. So there is a silver lining. We're gonna have a lot of easy claps, but on the other hand, when those guys end up in your team, you're not gonna have fun.
More kills for you. They won't be getting any.
Yeah, but if you get ganked by 5-6 ships at the same time while the friendlies are completely brain dead, you're not gonna have a lot of fun.
No, I did enjoy World of Warships.
Yeah, World of Warships is different. Way different.
Yeah, I know. I like
I
that
mean,
one.
when I saw a destroyer going up the speed, let's say, of something like from Coastal in War Thunder, I was like, dude, that thing is massive and it doesn't drive like a PT boat.
It's awesome. I like getting destroyed.
Although, on the other hand, I understand the appeal, because a lot of people are just, I'm in for a few games, like a quickie, and be done with it. But what I don't like about anything from wargaming is premium ammunition. I mean, that's,
Yeah, that's
just fucking
That's
stupid.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that is that's literally pay to win.
Like,
Although
definition
you
of pay to win.
$2 a shell, but it can pen fucking.
You
whatever
can pay
want.
for your premium with silver, though. Your premium.
Yes, that would be nice if you would actually have that ability, because I got so much money now, and I got
You do have
nothing to
ability.
spend it on.
That's
On
true.
World of Tanks, you can
Or-
pay for your premium shells with silver.
Yeah.
Or
But
like even if you could buy golden eagles with
Yeah.
silver, that would freaking
Now-
be cool.
considering that I'm a heavy hitter and this thing is not too fast, I'm gonna go for this 288 low.
Destroy the target.
Enjoy.
I'm just trying to get altitude right now.
Although I don't know what's the rip speed on this thing, so
I was your Sturm.
Alrighty,
Oh, fuck. B.
BI. What the hell's a BI?
Trips-
This is
oh,
the
that's a
Russian-
very nasty rocket plane.
Swings
Soviets.
both ways.
It's really fast. It climbs like a maniac, but it's really
Holy
low on
crap.
fuel.
It climbs really fast. It just climbed like a click in 2
Yeah.
Is
seconds.
it a prop or a jet?
Jet, a rocket plane actually, not a jet.
Rocket plane.
Yeah, like an
Yeah.
ME-163. Okay, this guy's
Yeah.
burning.
I am not going to try to climb out after that thing. That's retarded. Wow.
This guy's gone.
Left side, 3 planes through.
Yep.
We got a whole lot of fighters coming.
We gotta stick together.
A whole lot of them.
This guy just wrote about time to do my orbital burn. Yeah, that thing is nuts, and it was
We need
also
more
an event
altitude.
vehicle.
We need more altitude.
Dude, don't even bother, man. You're not gonna fucking catch him.
No, because they have multiple that are high. So just in general, we
Yeah. Watch out for that I-225.
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
That's like a heavy, high-altitude fighter for Soviets. Man, this thing can't climb for shit. It's just too slow.
Climbing.
This thing is even worse than 262 Yumo engines.
He's not even doing anything. He's just flying around.
Yeah, you got a Yak 15 there.
Yep, we see him. Brave, if you want to go dive in on him, I got your back.
Alright. There we go.
Trying to intercept the second 288. He's going towards the base.
Somebody cover me.
He might be
Yeah,
dragging. No,
it's
he's
coming.
dragging you.
Yep, I cannot catch that.
Yeah, he's dragging you over there.
What?
Come back up.
He's flying like
Let's
a
focus on this.
glider.
Let's focus on this BI that's coming in.
He's just gonna climb away again.
Yeah, but he's
Holy
gonna have to
shit,
stop
is
at
he
some
quick.
point.
He's
God,
just trolling
he's
us right
fast.
now. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not
Right.
actually gonna fight us. He's trolling us right now.
It's alright, just... He's probably going to dive down on... Yep, that's exactly what he's doing.
I-225. You wanna go? Behind us.
Hold on, I got this BI that's coming in on you real quick.
Behind.
Ah shit!
I got far.
Wow, this thing loops like a zero.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna dive in the yak 15.
What else? Yeah?
Fucking BI won't leave me alone, dude.
No, he's
What
just
he's
forcing me
gonna
around.
do.
He's forcing me
Really?
down. That's what he's doing.
You got the yak 9, I'll do the yak 15.
Oh.
Nice. That was fast.